Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. What is on the agenda for today? Well, first, OBS has to pick up. There we go. We've got a butterfly. We've got a new character in Sword and Sorcery named Cirrus. We've got the Quees bean crop quests that we're going to work on. We'll harvest, plant the island, add new animals to the coop, add new animals to the barn. Maybe get to a slime hutch. I don't think we're going to get there. I think we're going to get the Deluxe Barn built first. That'll probably take most of this stream. But we do have a slime hutch to build, a shed to build. I'd like to build a coffee shed if we can. And as always, we'll do missions, cutscenes, stuff like that. Probably need to move the bee houses out to the island and get a fairy rose planted out there, just so we can start making fairy rose honey. Birthdays, all the normal gameplay stuff will all be on here as well. So let's get rolling. 444 Victus. Congratulations, my friend. You are in striking distance. 56 more. You can see Victus' videos linked there in the chat. If you want to go check him out, give him a sub if you like what you see over there. Some good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Birthday wise, we've got Jas and we've got Luma. Jas is pretty close here, so anything that's reasonable. I might go pink cake just for role-playing purposes, but there's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, there's a lot of fruit. Got apples. They're just liked, but man, we only need about a heart and a half. You know what, though? I'm feeling like... she deserves herself a pink cake. Alright, so let's go ahead and get that. That's for Jas. The other one is Luma, which is the Junimo that lives out in Scarp. This one we definitely want to get something that's relatively high up the list here. Now, unfortunately, unless we get a rabbit's foot in today... Oh, we do? No, did I sell the rabbit's foot? I think I sold the rabbit's foot. Most of these items don't have a quality boost. So let's check to see if the rabbits are going to be kind today. I'm feeling no. And nope, no rabbit's foot today. That's okay. It's a relatively new friend out there. Alright. I'm going to get that placed. That goes to Jas. Which means for Luma, I'm guessing some kind of a gemstone is looking here. Oh, a genuine autograph. Those are expensive. We probably have one. Yeah, but it's not a high quality. So it's not... Just because it has a purple frame doesn't mean it's going to be any better. Alright, so I'm thinking it's going to be a mineral. Let's see. Amethyst, aquamarine, diamond, emerald, jade, lunarite, ruby, topaz, any of the main minerals. So whichever one we have the most of, I guess. So we have a lot of amethyst. Yep. Amethyst for the win. Purple and yellow go well together anyway. That's a good fit. Okay. Need to get that dropped down. Oh, is that Penny? Is she the one that does the remodel? One of them does do a remodel. I can't remember. Alright, let's go ahead and check out our player's guide here. So we are on to the third chapter here of, it looks like 5. Hey, Nancy, congratulations. You are now the chat boss. All right, Cirrus. We need to get some gifts to Cirrus to get that 1 heart category going as well. We looked at this last time. Maybe make some pizza. I think pizza is going to be where we're going to start on this. We don't have access to make the ginger beer because we don't have the fermenter. I don't think I want to give up any of that other stuff. All right, let's see if we can make some pizza. We should have Spaghetti. Gotta get the squid hat. All right. Can I just do edit categories? Use quality items. Open setting. Oh, miscellaneous. Yeah, that's what we're in, right? I wish there was a search here. Let's see. Use per save data UI theme. Display categories, tabs, and crafting menus rather than one big list in everything. Oh, this is better crafting taking over. I wonder. I'm gonna go back to the original cooking menu for now. I don't know if I like that. A lot of stuff in there, though. What we really need is really a search bar for it. That would make life easier. Alright, let's see. Let's turn that back on. See if we like it. Like, I just want to be able to search recipes. There we go. Okay. This is what we want. Pizza. Perfect. That's much better. Okay, we've got cheese, and we need tomatoes, and we've got 3 wheat flours. Let's go ahead and make 2 pizzas. So let's go get ourselves some tomatoes. And we've got more planted right now. So we'll grab 1, 2. Alright, so those will be gifts for our friend Cirrus for this week. Thursday and Friday. We'll probably have to make 2 more pizzas here before too long, which means we need to buy more wheat flour at Pierre's. We'll do that. Okay, now last thing is Cirrus, I think, hangs out over in her pizza van. Cirrus pizza van. E-Scarp, Cirrus pizza van. Okay. We do need to get to the island today. That's another thing that's high on our list of to-dos here. We need to get these 49 beans in as soon as we can here. Let's rock and roll. Oh, where's our copy? There's our copy. That'll be our gifts for everybody else. Alright, just scarp seeds. That's tomorrow, so we'll shut that down. We do know where the butterfly is at. The one thing M's taught practically through osmosis is sewing. So I thought you'd like this little guy I made. Also, thank you. You're easily my best friend. No pressure on the best friend thing. Gunner Bear. Oh, what's that? Gunner's Kraken plush. It's friend shaped. Okay. Lucky I found you. That's fine. So what is this? A decoration? It's a ring. A soft mini-limbed toy version of Gunner's Kraken friend, carefully hand-stitched. You feel very safely ensconced in many protective arms with it. Does it give us a buff? I don't know if it does anything. I don't know. We'll wear it for now. We'll see. Bad dog. Hashtag bear stuff Kraken. Luck +2, defense +10. Oh, okay. It does do something. Now let's take it off. Buffs have ended. Alright, let's put it back on. Luck +2, defense +10. I'll take that. That extra luck buff will be nice. Alright, if you were with us at the end of last stream, we did go butterfly hunting. And we know that our butterfly friend is out here in the secret woods. So we're just going to rush directly out there because even if you reload the game, each individual butterfly spawn will always be in the same spot. So in this case, since it was already found in the secret woods, we'll now be able to find it in the secret woods. Actually, we don't have our axe, but we can go get it. All right, let's get our chores done because we do need to get to the island and plant seeds today. We're only on the 4th, so we've only missed like one growing cycle. And we already have 50 beans, which I think we'll be able to loop around even without speed grow. I don't think that'll be a big deal. Let's see, Jess, are you still home? You are. Let's get you pink caked. Let's wait 20 minutes and get you pink caked. Let's see. Goes to Jess. Goes to Luma. Goes Cirrus. Happy birthday! We are maxed out in friendship. There, you didn't even know their bugs were flowering pollinators. I'll be nicer to more bugs now. Okay. Maxed out and maxed out. The whole household is max friendship. Okay, let's check here. What do we got? Home of Pam and Penny. Pelican Beach Alex. Pelican Beach nobody. Stardew Valley Museum. And then East Scarp. Okay, some of these will just naturally hit on our way. Don't think we'll go out of our way looking for them, but sneaky cuttlefish, there it is. Let's go, go, go. Excuse me, Dr. Moray. A doctor's in Pelican Town. Oh, hi, Penny. I somehow didn't spot you there. I'm never going to get used to people calling me that. Please, just Dylan will do. Oh, I'm sorry, Dylan. That's a little awkward. It's only awkward if you make it awkward. I should know, right? So what can I do for you? Okay, so I've been a bit nervous about approaching you about this. I still am, actually, but it's been on my mind for quite a while now, and I think you'd be wonderful for it. Dylan, would you be interested in teaching the children about marine life? Well, Penny just gets more guest teachers, I tell you. I beg your pardon. Oh no, I knew I shouldn't have bothered you about it. I forgot about it. I should be going. Penny, wait. Hang on, I didn't say no. You just caught me off guard. You want me to teach the kids? Why? I have no teaching certifications. I spend barely any time around kids either. Oh, it would only be one-time thing. The idea was for me to take the children on a field trip to the beach. And you, our resident marine biologist, could be our guest speaker. I think they could learn a lot from you. I've seen you crouched over tide pools plenty of times. A lesson about those habitats and their inhabitants would be both fun and educational. Okay, you got my interest, but I'm not exactly a public speaker, you know. Chances are they won't even listen to me. I think they might surprise you, Dylan, and perhaps more importantly, you might surprise yourself. You don't have to give me a definite answer now. Take some time and think it over. All right, if it's too uncomfortable for you, I'll understand. All right, then. I promise I'll think it over. I'll let you know. That's all I ask. Thank you so much, Dylan. Right, so now I'm teaching a bunch of noisy, disruptive brats. Terrific. And you were listening in on the whole thing, Decon, because of course you were. Yeah, that's what we do. We're always behind a bush or a bookshelf. I know Penny has good intentions, but how am I meant to teach kids? They're not going to understand the word. They're not going to understand the work I do, let alone hold an intelligent conversation about it. She's right, though. You're underestimating yourself as per usual. It's a bit harsh. Not all kids are bad. Now you're right. Kids are hopeless. Ugh, that's brutal. Thanks, Decon. I know you're both right. I suppose I'm trying to talk myself out of it before I even get started, or I even started. I think I'll probably wind up doing it. Children learning to appreciate nature is always a net positive, right? There you go. Well, I better be off. I came here to read, but now I've got a few interesting ideas in mind. Later, Decon, I'll leave you to continue lurking behind the bookshelves whilst eavesdropping on random people. See ya. That's pretty accurate. Alright, do we have anything for Gunther right now? With one thing. A palm fossil. Let's see. Where are we going to put this guy? How about there? Beautiful. Enjoy, Gunther. Next stop, Clint's. Let's see. Alright, let's promote our iridium up the chain there a little bit. There we go. Alright, let's see. Got the axe, or the hoe and the watering can. Actually, let's do the pan next. Getting better panning is always good. So, kick that one off. There we go. All right, anything here? Oh, Pam and Penny we could have hit, but... Is Alex on the beach? Crap, he is. It's probably worth catching him while he's on the beach. We're okay. We're still at 10 o'clock a.m. Oh, this one's a little bit of a tearjerker. Well put together cutscene, but still kind of sad. Oh, Decon, you saw me crying. It's okay to cry, buddy. Don't get down. It was today, 12 years ago, that my mom died. I still remember her well. She'd make salted radish sandwiches for lunch and toss the grid ball with me in the backyard. She took good care of me, and I was too young to really say thanks. Now she's gone forever. This is the only keepsake I have left, her secret music box. It's a little baby Alex. So what are you thinking right now, Decon? Honor your mother's memory by always doing your best. You shouldn't dwell on the past. I'll always be here for you if you get lonely. Get over it, life is hard. There's some truth to that last one, but that's not very nice. Yes, I know, that's why I've been so determined to be successful with my sports stuff. Make it or not, as long as I try my hardest, I think she'd be proud. Thanks. You're welcome, Alex. There's no sense in sitting around sniveling. Let's head back to town. Decon? Don't tell anyone I was crying, okay? Yeah, that's a little spooky, Victus. Do a little forage run here. Alright, well, I guess while we're on this side of town, let's go ahead and go get Pam and Penny's cutscene done here. It's pretty close. I see the delivery came. Oh, this is the potato juice one. Let's have a little taste. You're the one that wanted potato juice, lady. Patooey. I said potato, not fermented baboon kidney. You know what? You asked for it. You got it. Starter up at 4. Alright, let's go see our last 2 gifts. Right? I don't know what a baboon kidney tastes like, but... Empress is here! Look, the Emperor has a girlfriend. Dad rescued her from a pond near Grappleton. She must have been blown over here too. Do you think they like each other? Seem to. He's definitely putting on a show. She doesn't look very impressed. Well, they're both ducks, so probably. Who cares? That's a courtship dance. See the drake? That's the boy duck. He's bright colors to impress the hen. Aw, duck love. Yay, they do like each other. Maybe we'll even get ducklings in spring. You could just buy some from Marnie. Whack. Actually, we're doing pretty well. Pretty well on the duck. The Emperor looks confused. Well, I don't see the Empress yet, so... Oh. Let's see. Got it, got it, got it, got it. We only... Oh, we have 107 of these. Okay, we're clear there. We don't need anything from that. Let's go ahead and go see the pizza lady. Okay, so we are at 144. I forgot what I was doing today, but that's okay because I don't have obligations. I hope. At 122, let's hook her up with a pizza. Pizza's one of my favorites. The za out here isn't as good as it is in Zuzu, though. The za, huh? Is that the cool way to say pizza? Okay, tomorrow we should be able to get her to 1 heart, which then means we can kick off our first event. 1 heart. All right, cool. Now, we did look at this last time, but this is a pretty cool little interior. They got the driver area and then well put together. I like that. All right, we need to go see our buddy Zuma. Zoom? Luna. There we go. Get all the letters right. Cherry Orchard all day. Okay. Let's roll. Hey, no slimes. Oh, there's a slime. Feel as though something is watching you. Better not chop this tree. I'm not trying to chop the tree. I am trying to find Miss Luma, or the little Junimo Luma. Where are you? Are you here? Down by the water. Oh, right in front of the bench. Just couldn't see ya. Okay. 32 points. There are not many human people who can see us. And you, the stink of the filth of the city. You stink of the filth of the city. But perhaps you are not all bad. We the Junimo have no names, but we are fond of the name Luma. So you may call us that if you like. Right? How about I give you a birthday present? You remember my birthday. I'm impressed. Thanks. Alright. That's an improvement. We're up to 4. Gotta like birthdays. Okay, so at this point we could hit Pelican Beach again. Yeah, we'll hit that 1 o'clock on our way to the island. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Everybody gets coffee. Or at least everybody that wants it. But we are back on... Ooh, they're moving. We are back on coffee and everybody we see, though. Cirrus is on the move. Jesse is done. Now he, I believe, likes a triple shot espresso. Yep. Thanks, this is neat. I don't feel like talking today. Fine. Go away. We're done with Jasper. Let's roll. Because our friendship grind now in year 2 is for perfection. We don't want to get too far behind on anybody, otherwise we'll just run out of time. Alright, one more cutscene and then we are out to the island. You're saying you kids can't swim, despite this totally epic beach? I don't like the waves. I can swim, I can paddle like a puppy. Mom says I've got to wear my armbands. Floaties is what I've always called them. Your mom's smart. If you ain't a hardcore swimmer, best have something to keep you from going under. Do you wear armbands, Mr. Keanu? Nah, I've been swimming since I was a tot. The ocean's like my second crib. Hey, Victus, have a wonderful night. Take care, my friend. You're a very hardcore swimmer, Mr. Keanu. I am. I want to be a hardcore swimmer, too. You'll teach us, won't you? Please? Yeah, maybe, but I'm going to need an A-OK from your folks first. Our folks? He means your mom and dad and my Uncle Shane and Aunt Marnie. Let's ask them. Hi and bye. What have I got myself into? Everybody wants to be a teacher today. tell you. You got Sigurd, you've got Dylan, now you've got Keanu. Everybody thinks they can do teaching. We probably should have brought our honey. Actually, you know what we should do? We should get the fairy rose down first before we bother with the honey things. Nice. It's a rainy day. It's always fun to plant on a rainy day. Makes life just a little bit easier. Let's see. Too much crap in here. Keep that. Keep that. Blink, blink. There we go. We're gonna level. I think we've leveled our druid skill twice there. And our inventory's full. Okay, first things first, let's go ahead and do we have taro tubers anywhere? There they are. Fall for some reason. It's not a bad song. Daydream Believer is a classic. Let's just do this in spring. There we go. Taro tubers there. Let's see. What all did we harvest? Ancient fruit. Oh man, we're all over the map here. Strawberries are looking okay. How are we on strawberry seeds? 24. Make a few more. We'll sell strawberries. Sweet gemberry, we definitely need to sell one now. We'll sell that. Alright, let's see. Spring crops. Yeah, Last Train might be one of my favorites of monkey stuff, I would say. Alright, we'll keep those. Grapes is good. Nothing winter. Should plant that. Probably should seed that. Sell, sell, sell. Okay. There we go. We have 2 ancient seeds in there. I think it's time to start making ancient fruit seeds here. Did we seed up everything? I don't see any in there. There we go. Let's pull those out and let's get this party started. Seed all that up. We'll seed the pineapple. There we go. Not too bad. Let's trash. And equipment. Oh, we got 100. Nice. And I go into artifacts. Double up again. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves 2 paddy crops. Here we go. Because we do our best not to overlap into the water crops there. All right, let's see what that gives us. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, well, that's 64. We only have 49 beans. So let's start there. All right, so those are 4 days out. So we're going to say add harvest beans key fruit. Yeah, I was lucky on that. It was my first one as well on this particular run. So that's a good way to get that started for sure. Let's see. Right now we've got 50 planted, 49. We'll just set that to 50 for right now. Okay. Let's see. I don't know that I have a lot left to plant out here. I guess starfruit, I guess. We could just put another round of starfruit in, but that's long. I'm wondering if we should go with something short. What else do we have that is... Let's see, summer-wise. It's 7, 8. Those are regrowth. That's 8 days. Could do some wheat. That's regrowth. It's 6 days. So here's what I don't want to do. I don't want to use up these plots with a crop that's going to block us from planting more key beans down the road. I need to get that rare seed in. Oh, do we have any spots for it? I think we're pretty full up. Alright, well, that's going to take a whole season. Is that spot open? It is. We harvested one from there. Okay. Now, we do have 2 days left on all this starfruit, so I guess we could bleed into that. Maybe that's what we'll do. Let's go ahead and we'll plow out here. We'll plant more starfruit to get it going. Then we'll use this section for more key beans when we get them. Is there anything else we want to plant though? Butter tuft. Summer squash. Let's see if we need anything. Do we need to ship any of this stuff? Could use some more wheat. Tomatoes we'll get. Summer squash is fine. Radishes? I think we've got lots of radishes down, I would guess. Hot peppers, I know we've got. Stone bramble, poppies, summer spangle, sunflower. Alright, so we can need radishes, tomatoes, and wheat. What do we have over here? Did we plant a bunch of radishes on the main farm? We must have. Alright, let's drop some wheat then. Get that knocked out. We might as well do some butter tuft, I guess. Go. Little bit of variety there. All right, bluff shroom. That's new. I don't know that we have any bluff shroom seeds. When do they? Bluff shroom starter, I guess. That is a plant these in the spring and winter. Okay. So let's go ahead and go to spring seeds. We will drop. Oh, I don't know. Let's just drop all those. And then spring and winter crops. We'll keep we'll just keep all of them but one. We'll sell that for collections. We'll call that good. All right, perfect. Okay, well, we are, I think, in good shape here. Let's check our checklist. Butterfly did it. Cirrus Friendship did it. Queen bean crop in line. Artisan plant on the island did it. Animals to the new coop. Probably should do that here. Animals to the new barn. Build the slime hutch. Oh, void chicken. Might have a void chicken ready to go. We'll have to go and see. Move bee houses. Catch more stingray. Fish pond updates. And then coffee. Okay. I think we're in good shape. Oh, we could have done that. That's a scarp one. Let's see. 10 o'clock. I don't know. Not really time to do a volcano run. Let's just ship home. And then we will check on some things here. Boom, boom, boom. Iridium is nice. Alright, nothing going there. There he is. A new chick hatched. It looks odd. Gola. Welcome to the family, my friend. Alright, we got our second one going. Alright, that's our first void chicken. Yeah, we're still not getting... I didn't install a different skill mod, but we're still not getting our update here. I wonder... will this one have it? Let's see. Does this understand skill levels? Nope, it doesn't understand the mod either. Well, guess we're kind of going to go old school then and just have to... accept that we don't need to know exactly where we're at for totals. I know we've gotten 2 or 3 levels today, so that'll kick us up a notch. We'll see if it levels, if anything changes. I've gotten 2 more beans since we've been cutting wood. Hunter, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, let's go ahead and put those. There's another bean. Let's see. Thinking we should do a collection of stuff here first. Alright, let's check production. Stone. There we go. Coffee. It's nice to get internet back, that's for sure. Alright, let's see. What can we ship? We'll ship that. We'll ship that. We'll keep that for a mission. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, boink, boink. And that's good to go. Welcome in, Dreadnought. How you doing? Boink, boink, boink. Doing well here, thanks. Appreciate you. Oh, no, that stuff stays there. Boink. I see 10 likes on the board. Alyssa, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Alright, let's get our stuff stored here. Any more trash? No. Alright, let's see. We'll drop off our trash can hat. Fire opal is new. It's not a Gunther. Nope, not a Gunther. Okay, let's see what we have for blueberries. We'll keep those. We'll sell those. Gotta watch out for those flying chickens. They'll get you. Dude, is that a badoom? Okay, let's see. Where are... let's put these in spring, I guess. Okay, we're making strawberry seeds, then we're making ancient fruit seeds, then we're making pineapple, then we're making bluff shroom. Okay. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell, 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 sell. Keep that. Dwarf gadget is new. Oh, there we go. Okay, and store that. Farming, store that. Alright, that's a gift. That's a mission. And the last thing we need to do here before we call it a night. Perfect. All right, let's see. Let's fire up the chickens. What do you guys say? You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them. Here we go. Thank you guys for the likes. I do appreciate it. Deluxe, good to see you, my friend. Yo ho, yo ho, it's a pirate's life for me. Crystal, welcome in. Lavender, good to see you. Did somebody say Prairie King? Here comes the Prairie King. Ollie, welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. Crystal, there she is. Jamie, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Sarah, Cozy Gamer, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, everybody say yeehaw, both for the music and also for the Raiders. Ebony McGee, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. All right, Sam, give us what you got. All right, who's got a cowbell? Rock and roll. All right, everybody, we have a tradition. If you have a shout out, drop it in here. Hey, Crystal, appreciate you. Take care. All right, all right. Thank you guys so much. Crystal, again, if you're still with us, thanks for the raid. You were playing what? Animal Crossing today? I think I was lurking for a little bit, but I was not at the keyboard, so mostly just listening. Hope you had a good stream. Hope everybody had a good stream over there, and welcome in. Let's go ahead and get ourselves back to the game here. Animal Crossing, cool. Yeah, I was in her stream a little bit. Like I said, I was busy, so I was just in complete lurk mode. I didn't even chat. I always kind of feel bad about that. Like, I want to support, but sometimes I forget to even chat, so. All right. We just got through day one for us. Jass's birthday and Luma's birthday. Tomorrow, no birthdays. It is a Friday. We can pick ourselves up a sprinkler. We got 4 days, so 1, 2, 3. Our next set of Quee beans will come in on the 8th, on Monday, which will be okay. So we are tackling, for those of you that just popped in, we are tackling Quee's crop. So it's one of those that we have 50 beans in right now. We still have 25 days on that. Should be okay. Not sure if it was in the, if it was in the scrolling of the rave. I can't always see those. Let's see. But yeah, it's kind of, there we go. Let's go ahead and slip off to Dreamland here. Let's see what we sold. All right, level 3 Druidics. +5 crafting recipes. Oh, we have a spell, Revive Plant. All right, we have to check that out. Druidic Essence spawn rate. I love Velveeta shells and cheese. Have you ever mixed a little bit of tomato soup in with it? So you have a cheesy tomatoey sauce? Oh, love that. All right, level 5 Druidics. Skilled Shapeshifter. Adds stamina regeneration ability to shapeshifting. Ancient Agronomist. Reduce cost of creating ancient druidic seeds by 1 essence. All right, here is where we are. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Here's where we're going to do a little bit of investigation. And sorcery. And then we're looking for druidics. What are you guys trying to do with the shout out? I'm not sure what you're trying to do. Oh, very cool on the Switch. Congratulations. That'll be cool. Oh, little sriracha sounds good. Little sriracha sounds good indeed. Okay, let's see. Unlocks and professions. Oh, I see. I see. All right, let's load up a resource here so we can see what the heck these druidics do. Usually we just access the book, but we can't. So let's go ahead and pop over to, there we go. Okay, so okay, we know that part. Crap, this is the site that is a pain because of the advertising, and I can't remove it, I don't think. No. Oh, no. Okay, well, we're gonna have to read below the advertising. Okay, so if we choose the shapeshifter track, we get adds health regeneration to stamina regeneration with double the speed, adds ability to fight while shapeshifted, as well as defense and attack buff. Unlocks a shapeshift wolf ability usable with the adventure bar. Alright, so shapeshift wolfed. And then our second track would be reduce cost of creating ancient druidic seeds by 1 essence. I don't know how much they normally cost. All ancient crops grow 10% faster, and all artisan goods derived from them are worth 10% more. And then we've got druidic essences have an additional 10% chance to drop druidic crops, or 10% to drop. Druidic crops water surrounding crops with the same range as the sprinkler. Okay, let's go see if we can find out anything about the crops. Druidic crops. What do we got here? Ancient apple berries, trees. All right, let's open some stuff up here. Are any of these regrowth? And do they make us any money? Let's see. Crop growth. Crop vegetable can be grown from ancient amaranth seeds during the summer. See the day the seeds were planted. Okay, that's just, that is what it is. All right, what else do we have in here? That's a flower. It's not going to have regrowth. Is there a regrowth crop? Crop growth. Second and a finger. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, that doesn't appear to be a regrowth. Ancient elderberry. Nope, no regrowth on that one. So my hope of having a regrowth might not work. Summer. Oh, here we go. This one's got regrowth. Ancient fern seeds. Can we make anything out of it? Cool. What's your great news? I don't know if we can make anything out of that. Ancient giant appleberry. No regrowth though on that one. All right, what else? Ancient polypore mushroom. It's got regrowth. Source stages crops. Yeah, I don't know what we can make out of this stuff though. Sweet tea, regrowth. Four days. Oh, congratulations. That'll be cool. Okay, wait a minute. Fairy rose seeds. Ancient wild fairy rose. That's also got regrowth. Looks like a ancient fruit. Okay, let's see. I don't know. I don't know how much of these crops we're going to do. By one essence. Essence I don't think is going to be a big problem. So I'm not worried about that. We get the ancient crops grow 10% faster. All artisan goods derived are 10% more. Don't think that's going to make a big deal. I think we're going to play around with this shapeshifter. That's the biggest difference in a mechanic. Like this is, it's cool that they do crops. This watering thing, that is intriguing. The druidic crops water surrounding crops, but it's the same as a sprinkler. So I think we'll go ahead and go here with the skilled shapeshifter. That'll be something different for us to try out. All right, let's kill that page. Okay, next day. Ooh, look at the bus. All right, we got nothing there. Nothing there. Let's see. What's this? Refined quartz, Rodney. Yeah, if you just need one, Rodney. Ah, congrats, Nancy. Let's grab refined quartz. All right, that's for Cirrus. Oops, let's get that back. That's for a mission. We need to go out and see the fish ponds. All right. Let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take a break here. We will be back for the next day, I think. Probably animals and farming today. We shall see. I'll be back in 5. All right, we are back. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us. Hold on, let me fix something here real quick and then we're off. There we go. Okay, we've got coffee, we've got sprinklers, we've got missions we need to work on. Nothing pressing there. Star Drop, Pelican Beach. Ooh, we could clear all those today if we are diligent. We got friendship. We'll probably be talking to people today. That triples our conversation friendship. Hello, Decon. I went hiking with Ellie recently and we found some sort of unusual fruit growing on a bush. He sampled one of... Oh, Eli, not Ellie. He sampled one of them before I could stop him because he's irresponsible. Fortunately, they're safe to eat, but they're also very spicy. Both of us love spicy food, and even we weren't quite prepared for it. I've enclosed some of the seeds for you. Perhaps you can try to grow them. If you're successful, we won't say no to more of those fruits. What do we got here? Dragon Eye seeds. Dragon Eyes, huh? Thanks for the juice. It definitely had a one-of-a-kind flavor. By the way, have you ever tuned to channel 736? It's a seasonal fishing program that you might find interesting. Take care, Pam. Congratulations, congratulations, Nancy. You're making huge progress today. Come on, little Junimo, harvest that one. All right, we'll do it. That's fine. Let's see. What should we replant here? Let's see what we have. Last star drop, nice. Congratulations. You're screaming up on perfection. Summer seeds. We could drop melons. Some sunflowers. Oh, we could do some regrowth summer squash. Let's do that. There we go. Drop that in place. Where do we have wheat planted? Anywhere? I feel like we're light on wheat. Planted some out on the island, but I feel like we should have more wheat seeds than we do. Somehow feels weird. We'll have to look next time we're out on the island. Alright, we're going to go ahead and keep that. We're going to have to grow some wheat, though, I think. Maybe we didn't buy a lot. In the summer. Are you on the money grind for perfection now? Oh, look at that. We have bananas and we have mangoes. Feeling good, feeling good. Let's go ahead and get them wired up here. We just got our bananas. And we just got our mangoes. Alright, we don't want to knock that one out of commission. So let's go ahead and wire those up. Alright. Well, next time we're on the island, we can now do the banana quest, so that'll be good. And we'll drop that back off. Okay. Mangoes and bananas. I have once or twice, but it was all right. I just I did it just to test it out, and then I ignored it. I don't really use it. It's just basically, from my memory, it's just a possum that follows you around, and you can open it up like a chest and put inventory in it. That's basically, it's just an extended inventory from my memory. but again, I run chests anywhere, so it doesn't serve a lot of purpose. I thought you just right-clicked on him like a chest. I might be wrong on that though. But yeah, I don't think he harvests. I think you just have to. I think he's just storage, if I recall. But again, I might be wrong. I didn't use the pack possum very much. Let me check something here, actually. Pack possum. Now, there's no configuration for the... Yeah. I don't see... Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know for sure on that one. Like I said, I used him like once, and then I moved on. Okay, let's see. Let's make a plan here. These are all late. So, we could do an island run morning. 84, how you doing? Hey, did you see that musical Stardew guy put up a new song today? What was it? Eye of the Tiger. He did Eye of the Tiger today. That was really cool. All right, let's roll. Let's roll. Let's roll. Feel like we need to buy wheat seeds. Let's check something here real quick. Or can we not buy wheat? There it is, wheat. Own 0. Just feel like we haven't planted enough wheat. Oh, you are one conversation away from best friends. That Rodney man is a joke. I don't like him very much, and I don't intend on reading his book. Oh, very cool, very cool. Yeah, he did Eye of the Tiger, and it actually goes through the farm, it cuts through town, ends up on the beach. Oh, is that what it takes to get it to open up? Nice. But it was pretty good. He even did a couple of times where he went diagonal to change the tempo a little bit. I'm impressed with what he's putting out. It's really awesome. I'll have to dig a link up here in a second. We'll post it in the chat. Alright, Krobus, I know it's Friday and you don't talk. Eli mentioned befriending a group of Junos. He's talking today. Recently. He asked if I would like to meet them for himself. I think perhaps I will. I've met Junos before, but these ones sound interesting. He was so excited about them. Right, grab that. Alright, let me get a link here. Scroll, scroll, scroll. I need to add him to the stream deck. Let's do that as well. But let me post this in here. All right, this is the way, or the one we're talking about. It is. There we go. Yeah, he did Eye of the Tiger today, which was really good. Don't Stop Believing was really good. I think his Living on a Prayer is his viral. 213,000 views. That's pretty big. But yeah, this is really cool. Absolutely. I think he said in one of these, he did like a behind the scenes. I don't see it now. Did he take it down? Huh. There was one of these where he did. I made a Dell living on a prayer. I don't see it now. I thought he had one of these that was kind of a behind the scenes on him building. And it was really cool to watch him work. It was like a time-lapse thing. So, definitely cool site to check out. While I'm thinking about it here, I'm going to go to my links panel here, and I'm going to add him to a button. So I don't have to go dig up his channel. There we go. Let's see, we'll call this one Good Beans Brewing. Let's put a space right there. There we go. Okay. We drop this in. And just doing a quick edit here. All right, let's test the button, see if it works. Good Games Brewing. Now I'll click the link, make sure that's working. Yep, should be good. Cool. He might not know that we ever send people his way, but that's okay. Because we support him because he's doing awesome work, not because we necessarily need the credit for it. So there we go. He'll never know. All right. So let's make a plan. I think we go to the island here. We could do a volcano run. I wish Gus was going to the island. We need to get a recipe from Gus. That would be nice. I didn't see him in the queue there. We could go grab some more stingray. We're going to need those to update our ponds. Oh, crap. We should have went and saw Robin today. Maybe we can make it back in time. Crap, I almost want to do that. Well, that one's out of sync. That's weird. Alright. We got some flowers that are done. Alright, let's see. Fairy rose seeds. Do we have any? Let's see. They would be fall. I think they're fall. Beet seeds, amaranth. If we do, they might be in the wrong spot. That can happen on occasion. Oh, look at our taro tubers. We have 163. All right, next time that mission comes up, we're golden. We're golden on those. Dude, I don't see any. There's Spangle. All right, let's see how much fairy rose we're sitting on right now. Hey, Harsh, how you doing? All right, we'll keep those 4. And let's go ahead and seed the rest of these up. So we can get them planted. All right, what are we going to put in that place? I'm just going to stick some sunflowers in there. There we go. Sunflower. We'll put wheat away. We have 1 ancient fruit. Get that in our queue. Oh, very nice. I don't like doing it the second week, but that can be, if you change it over to hard mode and then do Danger in the Deep, it stacks. I guess a little bit crazy if you do it that way. Where do we have rainbow shells? Doesn't appear. Up there. Perfect. Okay. Well, let's see. We came out here thinking about doing the volcano. I think we're going to skip the volcano. 20 likes, you guys rock. Absolutely rock. Alright, I don't see Gus. I think we'll do a little bit of stingray fishing. And then we'll try to get back to the mainland and do our next upgrade with Robin. Because if we let those waste days, then we don't get as much done. So let's do that. But before we do anything, we need to shift over, press our rave button. Let that all load up here in a second. And we got a 20 like rave already. You guys are rocking it tonight. Thank you so much. We'll rave as soon as we catch our first stingray. So it's up to the RNG to decide if we rave or not. We are all at the mercy of the RNG. It's a gamer truth. There's our first stingray. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's fire up the chickens. Get everything flowing here. You guys know what to do. Nancy, be careful. Don't get yourself in trouble on rave number 2. Keep things under control. All right, Emily, let's go, let's go, let's go. There we go, pirates. Let me see your best pirate emojis. That's right, it's the Prairie King. All hail the Prairie King. Can't find the pirate flag? Let's see if I can get a name for it. I don't see a name. Try it over here. No, it's not giving me a name. I just search for pirate and it comes up, but yeah, that's what I do. I just type pirate. All right, Sam, let's go, let's go. Rock and roll. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the support. Just clicking that little like button makes a big difference to the YouTube channel and algorithm. We do thank you guys for it. All right. Let's get ourselves a few more stingray here. And then we'll pop back to town and we gotta go talk to Robin. Because our barn's done, which means we can get the first upgrade going. Which would be nice. So I think we'll fish till what? She's done at 5. About 3:30. Oh, very nice. Oh, look at the quee beans. So yeah, we'll fish till about 3:30. That's interesting. I wonder if... Well, that's kind of weird. You wouldn't think that custom emojis would be the problem. I wouldn't have thought there would have been a difference, but who knows? YouTube does its own thing sometimes. Another puffer. It can be sometimes. I mean, there's two ways to look at it. It is frustrating when you're on the receiving end of things not actually working. On the flip side, the sheer volume of crap they have to deal with is just staggering. And so when things don't work, it's one of those things. It's like, yeah, when things don't work, it's frustrating. But the developer in me is like, the reality of it is it's a pretty amazing platform. I need to check to see. I think I'm still have 4 copyright claims on me right now because of false claims. So things like that do get frustrating as well. So let's see if they've cleared yet. It just said slow down. You're typing too fast. No human could type that fast. It's impossible. You must be a bot. Evil, evil bot. 2:30. All right, let's keep going here. I think we'll push it till about 3:30. Puffer, puffer, puffer. No one puts Nancy in the corner. Pepsi Girl! Oh, is that what the dunster cat was? Was that a shot that Nancy is no longer the vaulted chat boss? She has been dethroned by one Pepsi Girl Cozy Gamer 53, aka Miss Jamie. Dink, 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 dink. Puffer. All right, this will be probably our last catch here. Cool. All right, we nabbed ourselves 16 beans. I probably couldn't keep up with that kind of a rate. I was around, I'm trying to remember. I think when I was really pushing it, I was pushing 100, probably 90 to 100. But when I type, I rarely type. I type code, and it's a different speed. Like if I was typing code, I can type pretty fast. And I'm on the borderline of being able to touch type without looking at the keyboard. I'm borderline on that. I can do it okay. My error rate gets a little out of whack sometimes, though, when I get into that kind of stuff. There we go. Okay, so it's 3:20. Let's go ahead and clean up our inventory here a little bit. And then we'll go see if we can get ourselves. We'll do 1 puffer. We have a tuna. We have enough tuna. Launder. I didn't type until, I mean, I was on, like I've got my Commodore back there. I did some things on that, but serious typing, I didn't do until I hit high school. And I actually took a typing class on actual typewriters, electric typewriters, but they had the little arms that swung up and hit and everything. That's how I learned to type, not on a computer. Okay, let's cook some of these guys up. What do you say? What are you worth? 156? Sure, cook it. Cook it. Definitely cook that. Preserve jars. Yeah, typing code out of a magazine or something like that was always fun. Made you feel like you were some kind of hacker almost. All right, we already got 28 more beans. We're doing pretty good there. Yeah, that's how I learned to type. I learned to type on an actual typewriter. All right, let's bolt home here. And we'll go see Robin. I can't not forage. Well, it wasn't actual hacking, but it made you feel like you're in doing some kind of, you're in a special group. No, no, no. Come back, Robin, come back. There we go. Okay. We need to get our materials here. Hopefully I can catch her here. Wood and stone. Ooh, that was close. That was close. 4 o'clock. Ouch. That's old school, man. All right, let's build our barn. Oh, very nice. I never had anything like that. Hi, Demetrius. Would you like a cup of coffee as I stand here and block your path? Interesting specimen indeed. I'm still in awe, a kraken, like out of the old Norse legend. I've been paid to study a myth. I never thought I'd see the day. Good on you, buddy. My husband is so brave and handsome. I couldn't be more proud of him. Okay. That's all good, Jamie. It's all good. Real life always takes precedent for sure. So we got Robin working on the barn. 4 o'clock, we can hit the saloon. 5 o'clock, we can hit both of these. And then we can go talk to Rodney, wherever Rodney's at. He has a mission for us. Where's he? 2:30 in the mountains. He might be up here somewhere. Let's see if we can find him. You East Coasters are crazy. Oh, that's very cool. Yeah, absolutely. I would say go do that. I would say, yeah, East Coasters are probably tougher than Midwesterners. Juliet might take an interest in herbology, but sadly, her interests lie elsewhere. Keep an eye on her, please, because she has a tendency to leap in without judging the depth. That's fair. Alright, let's go get these missions done. Where to first? Let's go to the Star Drop first. Do you have children, Decon? They so quickly become the center of your world. Sometimes it's hard to remember my life before Oliver came along. Real life, yes. In game, not yet. Ooh, wild honey. We might hook you up with a little bit of a loved gift there. Come on, Pam. It's like the only good thing that developed while I was deployed, for crying out loud. A firecracker. There's no way, Siggy. Stop calling me that. Barnes, come on, man. Speak up. Tell her the truth. No way. There's no point to non-alcoholic beer. There's tons of microbreweries back in Zuzu that are getting crazy creative with non-alcoholic drinks. We should take a trip just for a brewery tour next time we head into the city. If you're going to drink beer, make it real beer. That's my policy. I'm not sure if that's a good policy, Pam. Sig's right. It's a booming market. Oh, Gus, I didn't know you followed the newest trends. Uh-oh. Getting all astrological up in here. There's plenty of people who enjoy the vibrant atmosphere of their local saloon, but simply do not drink. Expanding my non-alcoholic offerings brings the kids like Alex and Haley in. And it's technically healthy, too. So if Doc Harvey gets on your case like he does mine... Big Bear... What? He does, but yeah, it's healthier. It brings in a wider variety of customers. It tastes good. Maybe this will get us the fermenter. Alright, fine. We'll try your way. You and your sergeant cobble together the best options. Gus, put in an order. Somebody give me the fermenter. I'll make it. Oh, check out her Hutch. I'm not sure what's going on there. The Bear family would be happy to sponsor this purchase, Gus. What did you do? Maybe we ought to go into the city tonight, Barnes. Pam, you're going to change your tune. Mark my words. We'll see about that, tough guy. Well, I hope this gets us into that, because then we'll get the fermenter and be able to make ginger beer, which is a loved gift for Cirrus. Hey, you. Nice. Nice. Hey, you missed most of the debate, but Taryn and I'll let you know when the non-alcoholic stuff arrives so you can have a round. First round's on you, right? Kind of sounds gross, but if you're buying, I'm trying. Now there's an idea, Siggy. Buy my rounds too. Yeah, as soon as it gets in. I meant right now, kiddo. Better luck next time, Pam. Hey, Decon, you can ask me to buy your next round anytime you want. Uh-oh. You mean like a date? You can do the same. That's what friends are for. We'll go with that one. Exactly. You get me. You always do. Rock and roll, buddy. Rock and roll. Nancy, did you watch Victus's latest trucker vlog? And if so, is Victus in trouble? All right, what do we got here? You are done. Mateo, you're good. Gus could use some work. Kent could use some work. Our Emily's been practicing glowing each night she clocks in for work. Did you enjoy the party I threw for Rod? He didn't want to invite everyone, but he told he was glad so many people were here. I'm determined to find the perfect selection of non-alcoholic beers for this Linda. Nah, it's all good. There's nothing bad in there. Business has been really good tonight. I'm pleased. But there were a couple of times where he mentioned, like, whether he should be saying what he's saying would be something to do. Keep my hands busy. All right, we're done there. So what's next? Pelican Beach with wine, and then we'll head to the Scarp. Let's get the beach first. We have wine with us. There's Rodney. By chance. Okay, Rodney, what do we need to give you? You want a refined quartz. Here you go, buddy. Saw your bulletin I posted. It looks perfect. There's a little something for your trouble. Hey, farmer, do you know what you call a snowman in summer? A puddle. Yeah, I think that's probably the best for safe, to stay safe. Hey, Decon, I wasn't sure you'd come, but I'm really glad you did. Not just because you brought wine. You did bring wine, right? I'll throw it on the ground. Oh, I'll just hold it above my head. There we go. Thanks, Decon. I knew I could rely on you. Juliet, this isn't going to go anywhere, my friend, but we can be friends. I hope that's good enough. There's something I've been meaning to talk to you about, but first here, a toast to us. Where are we at? Yeah, we're maxed out on friendship with Juliet. So. You know, I'm not a good person, Decon. That I've messed up and done some dumbass stuff and hurt people that I cared about. Well, Juliet, you know what? Who hasn't? I'm going to say that much. But you stuck with me anyway, and well, thank you. Look, I got you something, and I know it's a dumb tradition, and you're probably going to say no, but I want you to have it anyway, okay? Yep. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to put her in the friend zone. So what do you say, Decon? Do you want me to be your girlfriend? Yes, absolutely. This is awkward. I'd rather stay friends. No, why would I want to date you? I'm flattered, but also married, so no. That's actually a lie. I don't know what would happen if we lied to her. She'd probably call us on it. But we're going to go with this one. Yeah, you're right. Friendship is better anyway. Less chance of getting your heart stomped on. Oh, I feel bad. It's a dumb tradition anyway. I just turned her into Clint. I'd like to be left alone now. Ugh. She gets over it pretty quick, so we'll be all right. Oh, don't look at me like that, Decon. I'm a big girl. I'll get over it. Keep the bouquet. Heck, give it to someone else if you want. It's okay. I can't lie. Can't lie to her. It would be interesting if... I should have saved before we went in here. I forgot that was an option. If we would have saved, we could have checked that out to see what it would happen. And then we could have moved on, but that's all right. Oh, look, our friendship went down, though. It hurt our friendship. You want to head to the beach this weekend? Yeah, I figured I might check out the local talent. Yeah, see, we're back. We're good. She's all good. We're back to best friends. All is well in the world. No harm, no foul. We all got over it. We're still tipsy, which is slowing us down, but... How'd I get into your good graces? Sick has a box of takeout from the Star Drop. Yeah, I tried to psych myself up to eat at the saloon, but just couldn't do it. Said hi to folks while I was there, bought a round of drinks. This enough politeness to disguise my retreat. I think we did the right thing. We didn't lead her on. We didn't pretend that we wanted something there. Oh, this has a different aspect ratio. That's interesting. Oh, there she is. The resolution feels weird, but the sides are... Okay. Not sure what's going on here. Well, she looks okay. I told you she didn't join the army. She's still too young. I'm not mad that she didn't join the army, for the record. Hey everyone. You once punched me in the arm hard enough to leave a bruise because I forgot to put a can in recycling, and now you're crying after 4 days in the wilderness? Come on, where's my eco-terrorist little sister? Nice! We've got one so far, which will go into one of our ponds. We need to get a second one for the second pond. Darling, no, worried to high heaven, hoping you minded your manners while you were staying with Haley and Emily, missing you dearly, yes. But mad, never ever. Farmer Frida's pissed, but who cares? That old goat is always mad about something. Part of being a mean grandparent, I guess. Oh, nice. We're just happy to see you again. We didn't even paint over that goofy shark in your room yet. Maybe I should invest in the possum. I don't know. I think you can buy one that will stay with you for an entire season, if I remember right. Once you've bought it a couple times. Are you ready to come home, my darling? You'll be okay, whatever the future holds. Remember, if they make you go to business school, you can always run away again. Oh, okay, cool. I want to come home. Looks like all's well and that ends well. Everything's back to normal in the Bear household once more. By the way, what's for supper? Fish stew. Yep, everything's definitely back to normal. All right, that should... Oh, we got a new one at the star drop, but we could probably get back to that one. I would like to go see Cirrus before we take off. And we also need to go get the book off the beach. So let's do those two things. And if we can get back to the star drop today, we will. If not, we won't worry too much about it. Down to one, just one cutscene is not too bad. There's Dylan. All right, so 34 points. A conversation is going to get us to 12 here. I have a really hard time keeping things clean. It's an active effort. I live my life using sticky notes, a series of phone reminders that only work half the time, and the looming threat of someone wanting to come over. Fair enough. Oh, that's right. We have the bonus friendship today. Okay. So there is our one heart. So let's go ahead and drop pizza. Pizza is one of my favorites. The za out here isn't as good as... Yeah, that's the same. And that's halfway to 2 hearts. Beautiful. So let's go ahead and check in on our events here. Okay, East Scarp, Deep Mountains, between 6 and 10. I say we try. See if we can trigger that today. Because if we can trigger that today, we'll get to see what the next one of these is. Let's give it a try. First things first, so let's slide down here. Need to grab this book. You found Taryn's recipe book. Better return it to Taryn. Taryn, where are you? Dale and Valkyrie. Tori, Nara, Happy. Teo, Jasper, Beatrice, Dylan. Buddy, where you at? Pelican Town at 7. He's heading towards the lodge. Okay. Let's see. What did that say? I think we have till 10, right? Deep Mountains till 10. Now, it might not trigger today because we just met the requirements, but if it does, that'll get us a day ahead. Yes, I think it's triggering. Perfect. Nice, 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 nice. You decide to follow the brilliant sound. She playing her guitar? She is. Look at that. Lovely. Whoop. Hide your guitar. Oh, darn. B. Rose said it would be isolated enough to play out here. I wasn't bothering you or anyone, right? No, not at all. The mountains are pretty isolated. I was just visiting the goats. B-Row would probably say you're being bothersome. Wouldn't mean a word of it, though. Oh, was it pretty quiet? Yeah, it was just some background music. Weird magical tower, dead-eyed black goats, giant glowing mushrooms. Now you don't get that in the city, or anywhere else, really. I've been here such a short time, Decon, but there's such camaraderie. Everyone's really tight-knit. It's amazing. You seem worried you won't fit in. So are you. You'll get along great here. I am a little, but it's not like I've got much time. I'm leaving again after my show in Zuzu. Uh-oh. I don't really get the chance just to talk to people outside of meet and greets, so this has been really nice. Thank you, Decon. I'm going to keep playing. I don't mind you sticking around if you don't mind me working on the tune. All right, I'll try to turn it up this time if she plays again. We'll stay. I'm glad you're enjoying the music. Book, I am too. Go book. Okay, let's see. We have till 10 o'clock to get to the star drop. I'm wondering if we pop down here. Oh, both the fish ponds want something. They want 7 cinder shards, and they want the dragon tooth. Alright, we have 1 dragon's tooth. Okay, now if we get this to 9, it will start actually creating... or has a chance at dragon teeth. We don't have to take it to 10. We can take it to 9. And then we can take this one to 5. And then it's on its now... it's moved to get to, what you call it. We're not going to get to the star drop before 10. That's all right. This was more important. So it's going to want a dragon's tooth next. So either this pawn gives us the dragon tooth that updates that one, or we're going to have to do some volcano runs today, which is fine. So let's go ahead and just do some work. Alright, now we'll see if we can find Terran. Sig has made it. There's Terran. What good timing, buddy. You're my favorite person in the world. Thank you so much for finding this. Some of these recipes I only ever wrote down during deployment. Goodwin's already trying to foist dish duty off to the Big Bear again. It's like she never left. I'm glad she's home safe again. All right, while we're over here, we'll go check on the Kraken. I don't know how often you can say hi to the Kraken, but if they keep giving us stuff, we'll keep saying hi. I don't know if it's a daily thing, a weekly thing. All right, let's go see the Kraken. They don't seem to be popping up on as a character, so. Life's too short to be anything but happy. Choose joy. Well, that's good. We got a salmon dinner. What else did we get? Boink, boink. And cave jelly. Okay. Crap, I don't have my pan. So we can't pan that spot. So we'll head out. Okay. Let us out. So let's check now. We now have this new ability. Revive a 5x5 area of crops around you. So does that mean if we get something out of season, we could just revive it? Let's get this on our bar. We'll put it there for now. All right, we need to play around with this to see. Okay, so let's do this. Let's shapeshift into a doe. Control 6. And then I'm going to shapeshift back. And now we've used up some of our energy there. Let's see if anything comes of that. Oh, we have an animal cracker. Let's go ahead and go drop that in our second fish pond. Not that it matters quite yet, but if I don't do it now, I'll forget to do it. There we go. Enjoy. Oh. We'll go with that one. Alright, storage done. Alright, let's clean some stuff up here. Truffle oil, nope. Keep those in there. Cooked fish. Got some beans. Oh, that's a Gunther. Beautiful. Alright, we're looking good there again. That's nice. And raisins. Alright, nothing in recycler for right now. Go ahead and cook up the stingray roe. You take a banana to the island here at some point. Oh, another animal cracker. More beans, that's looking good. Desert trees, more beans, more beans. Fresh and fish. Oh my. Barn coop. Duck feather. Oh, there's some more wheat. Not a lot, but a little more wheat. Still, I feel like I probably didn't buy enough wheat. Because we don't seem to have a whole lot. Okay, let's see. Sell that, sell that, sell that. That can be sold. Sell that. Process that. Into crops. And We'll sell that one. If this goes to Gunther, there you go, buddy. And we're up to 35 there. That's great. This will go into recycling. Done there. Salmon dinner. We will put in our food. And that can go in there. There we go. Everything is clean and clear and good to go. We've got Oliver's birthday tomorrow. New pearl. Petrified slime. Yeah, no kidding. I like winter. Ugh, that's not a real good selection, honestly. Might do the pearl. All in all, we'll call that a good day. I think we have everything where it needs to be. To bed we go. Slowly grinding our money back up. We blew through a lot of money. Once all that starfruit harvests, though, we'll be in okay shape. Fishing info. Oh, such good info. Sandy needs a diamond. I guess we need to go to the desert. Alright, Saturday. We got rain tomorrow. Let's see if we got lucky here. We did not get a rabbit's foot. Our rabbits are not in the mood. I tell you. Where are they at? Friendship-wise. A little rice? That sounds good. Yeah, look at that. They're maxed out. I'll tell you what. Whatever this save is about, it is not about giving us rabbit's feet. That's for sure. We don't need them now. They just make really good gifts, but it seems a little light, to be honest. Okay, we'll go see Oliver. Rodney's house when Rodney's there. All right, well, what is Rodney's schedule today? Might not catch him today, but that's all right. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take our break, and I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get going. So I'm thinking, might not get Rodney today. We've got our pan is done. What did we plant? See, we started here. 1, 2, 3. It's going to be Monday before our kui beans are done. I don't think we'll have to till up anything new, but I'm thinking we should go ahead and get... We'll go ahead and get our hoe upgrade going. Oh, we got a butterfly. I guess we'll do that before we do anything. I need a good puffer fish. I'm conducting an experiment on the toxin created by the puffer fish. Well, you know what? I think we might be able to work with you there, Demetrius. Bears can't cook. We're just awful at it. Yeah, for some reason this recipe named after one of us. Yeah, I don't know. I bet that old dusty relic never made it. Whatever. Drowning mod pudding. Alright, I'm not sure what's going on there. Nothing that we need to harvest. Looks like the Junimos can take care of everything there. We do not have coffee today. The animals are doing animal things. We'll let them do their stuff. All right, Robin's working. We need to go find Oliver. Storms. Pufferfish for our friend there. All right, that goes to Demetrius. Sandy wanted something, right? Sandy wants a diamond. Okay. We will oblige Miss Sandy. That's cool, actually. Now you're married, right? Yeah. So I don't think I've ever had that happen. Oh, look at that. Pam's going to the island. So we get to go to the desert early. Perfect. Let's go clean up some stuff in the desert. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had that happen. Well, I guess we should have went and got our pan. Because we can't pan. That's alright. Alright, I'm pretty sure we can't get into the oasis quite yet. I think it's too early. Yeah, 9 o'clock, so here's what we're going to do. Let's just go ahead and knock down some trees. And we'll clear out some hardwood. One bean. Trees, trees, trees. Okay, we should have plenty of mahogany seeds. There we go. Get a second round of hardwood going here. And I guess we'll just put some down here. Don't necessarily need to plant them all, but there we go. It'll be nice and covered. Yeah, it's the diamond I requested. I really appreciate it. Here's your payment as promised. 250. If that doesn't deserve a daffodil, I don't know what does. There you go. Nothing says spring like a daffodil. 118. Alright, Sandy's actually getting pretty close to... Ooh, this is our last free purchase. We have 6,000 left, which will be our seed if we gamble again, but... All right, drop that off. Pelican Town at 10. Let's do it. Who's Pelican Town? Holy cow, look at this. I'll take one of everything. It looks like you were busy. Yeah, right? Like a vacuum cleaner, man. He sold out of everything. Oh, Sergeant Barnes, you stop by next week and I'll show you a few secret tricks to make even better cookies. Oh, this is the bake sale. Oh, thanks, Mrs. Molnar. I'll be there with bells on. Somebody needs to clean up the area, though. Look at that. I'm failing in my duties. I had no idea people would buy so much so quickly. You're a good person with a good cause. We love coming together for things like this, you know. Abigail already ate her rose cupcakes. She's going to ruin her supper. Oops, my bad. As soon as she saw you were raising money for animal adoption, she had her entire allowance spent. She gets an allowance? For animals? I thought you'd be doing something for veterans. Honestly, there's too many causes in the world to pick just one. That can be true. Taryn does so much for veterans already. I like seeing him branch out and help even more. They don't seem bothered by the weeds. That's good. Thanks again, Taryn. Demetrius and I are taking the night off. Pizza for supper and your brownies for dessert. That sounds good. Glad I could help. Thanks for coming by. You could probably do this on the regular. Seems like you made some new fans. Too bad this was a one-time thing. It was a lot of work getting permission from Lewis for just this little event. But I would like to do it again. I think maybe I could benefit a musical education charity next time. I wonder which of these cupcakes Mom will pick. They both look great. Well, that was cool. Alright, just Rodney's house. While I'm thinking about it, though, I feel bad that we had to have a bake sale with all these weeds about. So let's clean up the park here. There we go. That looks nicer. Oh crap, the butterfly's here somewhere. We forgot to go butterfly hunting. Let's do that a little bit. Let's see if we can find Demetrius. He appears to be on the move. There you are, buddy. Ooh, sliding around the back. Hey, now. Strangulation levels could be increased. Would it have a proportional effect on the mycorrhizal growth? Don't know. There's your specimen. Yay, we're down to one page again. Okay, let's go butterfly hunting. It's a little late in the day. We have till, I think it's 5 o'clock, maybe 6. And then it won't spawn anymore. There it is. Well, that's an inconvenient spot, isn't it? All right, let's get out to the island, see if we can pull it from there. That would be easy to miss right there. Oh, sure. All right, well, we'll go back. Hopefully it doesn't decide to turn around and come back this way. Evil little butterfly. So what are we at? 95, 986. That's about 10,000. It's worth it. Alright, you know what? We're up here at the mines. Two things. We need to go see Clint. Come on. Go. What do you got for us? Anything? Oh, we got the Savage Ring. We've got the Vampire Ring. We've got the Crab Shell Ring. Right, let's see. Crab Shell. Vampire. Savage. So what are we missing? Just lots of slimes. Done, 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 done. Halfway through the dust sprites. Alright, to start doing mummies. Pepper Rexes. Serpents is pretty good. Actually, it's not too bad overall. Given we haven't really tried. We've just been playing, and that's what we've ended up with. Alright, Clint. That should be our last gold. Nope, so we have to do the watering can still. Okay. I'll have to time that so that we do that when we're not going to make any, like, volcano runs. Alright, one more then on that upgrade. Well, we have to get to Oliver's for his birthday. Other than that, we might be able to get to the desert. No, I'm sorry, the island today. Let's grab Trilobite. We might have an extra Trilobite. Let's look. We've got 2 of them. Alright, we'll give him that. Seems to be something he's interested in. We could do a volcano run to try to get to at least... Oh crap. Did I look to see where he was? I just immediately headed to the Scarp. Yeah, you should put the Scarp. Get to at least level 5, and then we can unlock the shortcut there. Alright, I don't see you. Where are you at? There you are, down Down on the beach. Hey, the Empress is here. We should introduce ourselves. Yay, another one. Let's do some grapes. What do you say? Ooh, the Emperor doesn't want a third gift. Quack. Quack to you. Where are we at with your friendship? Almost 4 hearts. That'll put you at 4. Yeah, I miss my friends back in the city. I mean, I see them on Zap every week, but it's not the same. Birthday gift, that's very kind of you. I love it. Okay, we went from 4 to 6. We'll take that. It's not too bad. Alright, let's roll. It's a race to the beach. Ooh, it could have just cut across the south side there. Might have been a little quicker. We'll be alright, I think. Wasn't thinking about the fact that we'd have to go through the cove, but it's at least connected. Alright, another trip, Willie. Another trip to the island. Penny? Penny, how are we not best friends? I honestly didn't expect Dylan to agree to help me in a million years. Looking forward to seeing him teach, although naturally I'll be on hand as well. Mom said she really liked the non-alcoholic beer that Sig's may had her try. Wonder if she'll stick to it. I'm reading a book about a sailor who washes up on a deserted island. Wonder what it would do in that sort of situation. Alright, that's our repeat right there. Like the heat as long as I'm keeping perfectly still. Ooh, nothing bonus for you. I don't know why I let that crazy soldier talk me into these things. Gah. Well, he gave us each a piece of fish jerky on the ride over. Delicious. Delicious. My Ro would so have loved this place. Ah, he had an adventuring heart. He did. Alright. And... oh, this might be enough. 7 points. We are close. We gave up our hoe, so we can't do that. Alright, we have kale. Okay, I'm going to keep this ancient fruit or star fruit until this is ready to go. Because when I harvest that, I'll harvest this. And then we can just start making all that kui fruit. So we'll hold off on that, but we are going to go ahead here. Let's see. We'll drop that in place. We should have plenty of kale, I'm going to guess. Yeah, we have 25 kale. So no real need to keep that. So we'll ship it. And then we have 53 ancient seeds, so it's time to start getting this section up here planted out, I think. We'll kind of start planting ancient fruit from this top corner. That's already regrowth, so we'll probably leave it at first. Looks like we do have a kui bean over here, or sorry, what you call it, sweet gemberry. Let's drop something there. 6 days. Have anything that we could grow that's good for 6 days? What do we got? It's an 8-day. Buttertuff seed. We'll grow that. There we go. 2 days left. Alright. Again, we're going to leave that just so I don't have to re-till everything. Ooh, 7 o'clock. A little bit late. Now, we've made full-on volcano runs in a few hours. We just skip all the floors. So it depends on what you want to do in the volcano. Now, for us, we are still trying to collect walnuts and some other stuff, so... let's see, I think we had those in there. There's our fairy seeds and our, what should call them, bluff shrooms. Plant in fall. Plant these in the spring and winter. So we'll put them in the spring. Actually, these we'll go ahead and put up here. They're kind of a special case. That way we keep them separate. And that we're just going to cash out on. Oh, the real reason I went in there was to swap this and this for that. All right, 5 walnuts for the bridge. Wow, those slimes. Oh, no worries, Nancy. Ironstone, magma Dougie. What's a shaft? I don't even know what that is. There are cinder shards in here. Let me check something here. Did we grab... We've only got 2 days. Yeah, it's a good one. This is definitely a good one. There's a walnut. Alright, what are we looking at for volcano? We still need 5 more out of the volcano. Yeah, it's definitely nice. Give you kind of a general rundown of what you're looking at here. Like, I can skip this level if I want to, really. Now, I don't remember if we've got all the combat walnuts or not. We probably do. Alright, we need to make a little bit of progress here. Cinder shard. Yeah, there it is again. Shafts times 4. I don't know what that is. Keep our eyes open for it and see if we can figure it out what that is. Weird. Alright, we're screwing around here way too long. Let's move. Oh, very nice. I'm usually pretty good at tracking them down. Chickens are flying. Chickens are flying. Yeah, I don't really care about much in here. We'll grab the cinder shards if we see them. Other than that, we're just gonna go for the exit. It's 11:40, and we do want to get to level 5. Yeah, they're usually one of the later ones that I get. They just spawn so rarely. Or in such low quantities. It's a good way to call it a day. Oh crap. There is somewhere, there's a... We need to find... Here it is, hopefully it's just the one. No, there's a second one somewhere. You know, I bet it's over on that island. Yep. Now again, we're not trying to get to 10 today. We just wanted to get to 5, so that's alright. We got a pretty late start. Nothing more effective than watering a Dougie. There we go. We can open up the shortcut. Not that we hardly ever use it, but completionism. Okay, so here, 3 shaft. Is that these things? Let's find out. Yep, okay. So it's listed them as shaft. Okay, let's see. 140. We got 2 days left for Quee beans. So I don't think we need to sleep on the island. Let's just go home. We'll come back out in 2 days. Make our swap over. What did we get? Ooh, a curiosity lure. We'll keep that one. That's good. That's good, 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 good. And a magma cap. Actually, pretty straightforward. Alright, let's clear out some inventory here. Sell, 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 sell. Wrong button. There we go. Oh, we have our apricots. Alright, we need to make dried apricots. There we go. Those will go to our friends the raccoons. Cork bobbers? I usually use my go-to is the trap bobber. It's the one I use probably the most. Let's see, ship that. Recycle, no. Preserve jars, yes. Hot peppers. We probably have more hot peppers than we need, but oh, we do not. All right, let's start saving those and we'll get rid of that one. Just sell that one off. All right, final trash run here. Grab that, grab that. All right, let's see what's left. Sell. Right? Sell that, sell that. That's bait. Okay. Now, can we get inside before we pass out? Right? You know, isn't that why people go to the desert, to get away from that kind of stuff? The desert does bloom, though. It's one of those, I don't want to call it a fallacy, but it is definitely one of those things that where there's a lot of life in the desert. You just have to look for it. 30K. That pays for our one upgrade. It is a rainy Sunday. Traveling merchants. Got 1 day left on our hoe. That shocked me the first time I came out to Arizona. I was expecting the cactus. Was not expecting all the palm trees. That was a weird one. Hey, we got our first void egg. I think we'll go ahead and ship the egg first. We'll ship the mayo second. Now that we have a void chicken laying eggs. Oh, for sure on that. Yeah, cactus in Arizona is... Don't mess around with the cactus. You get yourself into some trouble. Alright, that's all clear. That looks clear. Okay. Everything's kind of started there. We have no birthdays, so let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take our break here. And then let's check in on E-Scarp, E-Scarp, E-Scarp. 3 in E-Scarp. Actually, all 4 of those are E-Scarp. Actually, with the rain, will Rodney be hanging out at home? Nope. He's gonna go to Elliot's cabin all day. In the rain, buddy? It's a rainy day. You should stay home. Alright. Any others? Let's see. Jesse. Are you gonna be out wandering in the rain? 1 o'clock. So as long as we get there before 1. Oh, actually, we have to wait till Jesse comes outside at 1. Okay. 1 o'clock when Oliver is there. Are you going to go out in the rain? You're not leaving the Scarp in because of the rain. All right, so the one I do want to leave is not going to leave. The one I don't want to leave is going to leave. Well, we'll figure it out, I guess. All right, let's slip out, take a break. We'll be right back. a wild Z appears. Get ready for the battle. Wait a minute. That's probably not the good thing. Alright, we should have all of these. Alright, let's check in on... Let's check in on our new storyline here. Alright, we need to get to 2 hearts. I figured we were going to be capped here on friendship for a little while. So, we need to keep working on that. I am curious, and I wonder if we should try. We have... Oh, good on Marnie. The adult deserves a lollipop as much as the kid. We have a couple of instances here where we've got this Mateo troll heritage. I might turn that on towards the end, and we'll see if anything happens. How are you doing today, Z? It's not a random encounter? Alright, traveling merchant. We got a day left on that. Alright, let's go outside and see what we got going on out here. Nothing going there. No mail. Let's... Do we need that? Alright, well... yeah, I'm not sure on that one. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. Okay, let's see. For summer, what haven't we really planted here? We could do poppies. We could do a bunch of wheat. We do need wheat, because I don't think we've sold the 15 that we need. Oh, having a good day. Having a good day. Spangle. We haven't planted spangle either. So we haven't planted poppies or spangle. I kind of want to do the wheat though. Let's do the wheat first. Wheat's a quick turnaround. Alright, that was 25, so... No favorites! Do I have a favorite? Let me see. Yeah, this is probably one of the harder ones. They all have their things. I like Jass's attitude. I like the orneriness of Vincent. And Leo is just an awesome little survivor kid. So yeah, I don't know. That's a hard one. I will admit. Okay, let's see. Farming. Team Jass. All right, radishes. Where are we at? Well, we can get rid of these. And we'll get our 25. There we go. Then sell, store. Okay, let's sell that. Well, that's the 10 we need. That's perfect. We'll sell that. That spangle can go. Keep our essences. We'll keep our toga shirt for whatever reason we might need that. And we'll drop off our fish. Right? If I talk to them, then they're not a stranger anymore. I need a sandfish for a new recipe I'm making. Could someone bring me one? Sebastian. Sebastian is a cook? Alright, do we have any sandfish in here? We have 4. All right, that goes to Sebastian. So the question is, today, we can pop some of these here. We need to, it is Sunday. We need to go get ourselves staircases. We need to go talk to Cirrus and get, oh, we need to make some new pizza. We need to go buy some wheat flour. That's what we need to do. Because I don't think I have one left. But we're going to need some more to make more pizza. Alright, give me a tomato. We can make one pizza. And we're out of wheat flour, so I'll have to go take care of that today. You need water? We do. Can we craft the better... where is the fertilizer, basic retaining soil, quality, stone and clay? I don't know what I put in there. Deep grapefruit, it's got the... it looks like the one with the 2 on it. Yeah, it's got the quality in it already, so it's not going to get any better. Just have to deal with it. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Let's go ahead and go get our coffee. And we'll start heading into town and such. Next time we're on the island, I forgot it the last time. Banana... walnut. That'll be enough to remind me. I think we got everything. Looks good. Coffee and lightning, oh my. You gotta say, that's pretty impressive. It's a man of steel there. Happiness, friendly. Yeah. Maybe we need to start animal crackering our rabbits. That way, if they rarely, when they do decide to drop themselves a rabbit's foot, we'll get 2 of them. What do we got left on this? 3 days left on our void egg. That's fine. Speaking of which, did we collect today? We did. And we sold our void egg. Okay, perfect. Clear out some trees, as we do. This makes a good place to put a building. If you're moving your buildings around to kind of open up the area a little bit. We should probably do a grass cutting here before too long. Alright, so we need... let's go see Robin. We'll get our final barn upgrade going. That'll give us 2 deluxe barns. And we really need to probably decide which, or if we want to buy more animals. All right, I like the barn over here because that gives them a lot of grass. The chickens don't eat as much, so they can be here. Now we're going to have to buy another auto grabber. This hasn't been too bad, and that gives them plenty here. I think we'll slide these guys. And we still need to let that regrow. Let's slide them over here. So give them a nice fresh patch to eat. And the chickens. Put them in this kind of general area. That'll work. All right, let's get an upgrade going. Should be our deluxe barn. And then we might go ahead and build our slime hutch. Not that I want to do a lot with it, but there is a mission that we need to make like 10 slime eggs for, which is kind of brutal. So being able to harvest slime would be nice. All right. So that's rolling. Let's see, Sebastian wanted, if I recall, he wants a sandfish because he's going to cook it. There you go, buddy. And where are we at on friendship? 194. Have a coffee and a conversation. Coffee and conversation. Who knew Demetrius had it in him? Well, whatever. Okay. Alright, we're down to half of a heart of friendship with Sebi. Demetrius. Maxed. Alright, moving on. Pretty much everything else is in the scarp, and so do we jump out and get staircases first? Or do we go to the scarp first? Let's go take care of staircases. Oh, very nice. I've got mine on automate. You're making a good case for the old possum, though. That's a part of that mod I pretty much just ignored. I tried it once and it's like, whatever, and I moved on. But maybe it's worth exploring. It saves you from getting on and off the horse, maybe. Okay, let's see. We need... Alright, up to 46. That's not too bad. Shoot. A sweet pea. Should we give her a sweet pea? Why not? There you go. Sweet peas have the most wonderful smell. Do you know that Emily loves exquisite aquamarines? Hey, we maxed out Sandy's friendship. Okay. That's all we can really do in the desert. I mean, we can cut trees, but we don't need to. So we're moving on. I think everything else we need to do is in the scarp. Let's roll, buddy. Okay, what do we need? Scarp in 8 to 8. We can do that one right now. Rodney's house. Jesse's gonna come out here before too long, I think. Yeah, 1 o'clock. We probably just missed that. Let's try that again. There we go. We're just 10 minutes off. Oh, Lexi. I just wish I knew you were alive and well. Good evening, Decon. I didn't expect to see you out in this weather. And again, I suppose a farmer's work is never done, is it? Even when our plants don't need to be watered. Me? Oh, it's foolish. I know, but when it rains, well, I keep hoping Lexi might come home. You may have heard the tales of the strange creature, possibly one of the merfolk, glimpsed off the edge of the wharf. Lexi is shy. The villagers aren't fond of monsters. I believe that were Lexi to return, they would choose a day like today, when the rain keeps the villagers indoors. Fair enough. Lexi always liked my singing, so I sing to them. Perhaps, I think, the music might guide them home. Would you join your voice with mine? Perhaps the two of us singing in harmony might make Lexi less afraid. You do not want to hear me sing. I can talk with the best of them. Singing? Nope, nope, nope. You have hidden talents. Yes, I'll play the little harp. Jessie sings like a mermaid. Lexi! Oh, goosebumps. Okay, cool. She got to see Lexi. I feel bad. I feel good now. Alright, Rodney, Scarpin. I don't think Oliver is leaving the house, and I don't think we're going to catch Rodney today. He's hanging out with old Elliot out on the beach. If you don't want to do it, Mom, just tell them no. Don't use me as your get-out-of-life card. That's the best thing about having kids. They make a great excuse. Oh, Farmer Decon sneaking around again, I see. That's what we do. Hey, I'm kidding, but Mom's being totally unreasonable, I think. Yeah, I'll tell you about it. Come on, come with me. Okay. So you know I was sick as a kid, right? Well, it was pretty bad. We were in and out of the hospital. It was pretty bad. We were in and out of hospital for years. I almost died, I guess. Very British. In the US, we say in and out of the hospital. In Britain, they drop the. So it's just, I'm going to go to hospital. Don't know why. What's the difference, but I'm fine now. I've been in remission for 7 years, which is, you know, basically cured. Well, cool. Good for you, buddy. But Mom still treats me like I'm that sickly kid. Now she's turning down an awesome opportunity and blaming it on me. That's what parents do, buddy. She used to be this big-name opera singer, the Zuzu Songbird. You might have heard of her. I am aware. She gave it all up when I got sick, but she still practices. Sings every morning and stuff. Now her old producer's pushing her for a reunion concert. And she's saying no, which is cool. Whatever, it's her life. It's my life. Except that she's telling him it's because of me. If she really wants to do it, then she should do it. There you go, a Zuzu opera singer. And if she doesn't, then just tell them already. I'm sick of being her excuse. Does she know you feel this way? She's your mother. She loves you. Show her some respect. Sounds manipulative. Don't let her use you like that. Did you tell her? Yes, I've told her enough times. She just doesn't listen. but you're not entirely wrong. I guess I've got to talk to her is all. Properly, like we're both grown-ups. There you go. Go be a grown-up, my friend. Then maybe she'll see that I'm not just a sick little boy anymore. Thanks, Decon. Talking to you has really helped. You're like that TV doctor guru guy. That's what I'm hoping to be, a TV doctor guru guy. Oh, I think we might have got both. Okay, that Oliver one I think we might have got. Because we shouldn't have gotten 2 in here, so that's cool. I thought it had to be outside, but evidently not. Or this is just a continuation of it, who knows. Oh, hello, Decon. I've been wanting to talk to you. I believe Oliver confided in you. Yeah, I think this might just be a continuation. Oh, I'm glad he has someone to talk to. Teenagers, well, they do have their challenges. Yep, nothing creepy about a teenager talking to the local farmer. He spoke to me afterwards. It scares me sometimes how independent he's becoming. I guess it's hard for me to see past the child he was. That is very, very true. He made me realize that I have been unreasonable, Decon. That I had become too much the mother of a sick child to fail to see how he's grown up. And lost a part of myself in the process. Parenting, huh? I miss her, you know, the Zuzu songbird. There's nothing quite like performing in front of an audience, becoming someone else for a while. But I just don't know. It's an amazing opportunity. You should definitely do it. It's your decision. The choice must be your own. As long as your voice is up for it. What does your husband think? That's a bad answer. It's your decision. It's an amazing opportunity. I'll go with it's your decision. You're right, of course. Of course I'm right. I still much to think about before I make a decision, but I am grateful for your advice. Yep, I told you nothing. Do what you want. That's a good advice, actually. Oh. Okay, nope, now we're free. Okay, yeah, so that is still separate. So we're not going to get either one of those today. We probably should poke our head in here, make sure. 10 points. Oh, that's another friendship maxed out. Sweetie, has it crossed your mind how the wars affected people? Perhaps you yourself have a friend or two that might be close to it. Bam, done. What do we got in here? You are done. All right, Cirrus, where are you at? In your pizza van. I don't know that it matters that we clean this out, but feels like the right thing to do. Clam, okay. Thought I saw something back there. Hector just destroyed the clam. Or Biro, I guess now. It's not Hector anymore, but dork. What's your major malfunction? Alright, what are you doing now? You've always got something going on. I was reading this book about a demon and an angel. But like, they're friends. And they team up and save the world together. And also, there's a dog, which is my favorite part. Alright. She's got a wandering personality. Let's hook you up with pizza again. And we are one conversation away from 2 hearts, which means tomorrow we should be able to trigger the next part of this story. How are we doing on our druid skill? All right, we're up to 6 on druidics and working on our 3rd mastery here. Okay, done. Let's see, mission-wise, Sebastian got his fish. Working on that. I don't know if we're going to get 30 in time. We'll see. It'll be close, but That's not happening. All right. Any more conversation? No. Let's see, 3 o'clock. We could still get out to... Yeah, we could still get to the island. And maybe get a volcano running. Let's do it. I wasn't planning on going to the island today, but... I don't think we really have anything else. I mean, we could run around and talk to people. Work on friendship and such, but... Missed the clam. All right. I don't know if the horse can fit through here or not. Yeah, he can. Go, horse, go. All right, let's do a check here. We're 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, will you keep charging me? It's not like I didn't fix the boat. Hello, mermaid. We already got the walnuts, but I figured we'd say hi. Jimbird. Okay, let's see. We need to grab a banana. All right, the jungle's done. We are at 115. We've got 2 more in the north. One of them will be where we get the ostrich egg. Well, that means we're missing one up there. Probably. We got 4 more in the volcano. And then the field office. We need a... Okay, let's go check the farm for... Oh crap, we don't have our hoe. We can't check for dig sites anyway. Alright, well we still can go check the muscle nodes, but we can't do the whatchamacallits in the artifact spots, which I think we do need to get the snake skeleton or snake vertebrae first. And then that'll finish our snake. We have one, we're missing the second. And this is a strikeout so far. Not a 1. As Nancy has stated many times, that one can get frustrating. Alright, right now, Clint's got the hoe, so there's not much we can do there. I don't think Birdie will be outside in the rain. It's going to rain tomorrow as well. We need to talk to her and see if... There's supposed to be some expanded Birdie and Professor quests in here. So Island North and Island West. Are there 2 journal scraps in the north? Or did we miss one? We might have missed one. Okay, I think we pretty much know where most of those are going to pop up now, though. Oh, very cool. Congratulations. Anything else I want to harvest? I'm gonna leave those, get those in sync with each other. Okay. Again, it's a little bit late, but we'll head to the volcano. Trying to think if I missed one somewhere up here in the north. I don't think so. It's probably like a silly one, like on a bush behind a tree or something. We went back there, we went back there, we did that one. Probably just have to wait for the parrot to tell us where it's at. Alright, let's clear some inventory before we do this run. Actually, those can go. Sell. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go make some trouble. That was a better start. We ripped them up pretty good. Oh. We always want to kill the lava lurkers. Because they can drop dragon's teeth. And we definitely need dragon teeth. Yeah, we can rush through this level pretty haphazardly. Come to the edge. You can do it. Give me that triple shot. Oh, what's the... crap, I'm spacing on it. There's a music line. Give me a triple shot of this stuff. Oh, one bourbon, one scotch, one beer. Let's see, anything else we care? Nope. Moving on. There's a walnut. So this trip's already been worth it. Some cinder shards, and that's about it. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can speed run through this level. Uh-oh, what craziness have you done now? There's a walnut. And 5 beans. I don't think so. You do way more work on your island house than I ever do. A bonus mega chest here. Dwarvish Shiv. Slime Gatherer and Slime Slayer. We went slime hunting. That actually isn't a bad little weapon. Don't know if we'll ever use it, but... Oh, I can't get through there. Well, it's 120 anyway, so... let's just take a peek at the next level. Yeah, chest anywhere can save you for sure. All right, how are we looking here? 100, 137, 82. Not too bad. I am going to keep a hold of this. I'm curious, maybe we want to take the Slime Slayer, Slime Gatherer blade out sometime. So we'll put it in... We'll put it in our support gear. I don't know that we're going to use it, but we might. And that goes to the raccoons. I think we cleaned everything else out, it looks like. Yep. Alright, sell. There's for the raccoon. And get our iridium hoe back tomorrow. And our queen beans should be done tomorrow. And that we did. So we're good to go there. Level 6 Druidics. Character recipe: ancient battle gourd seed, lava eel, and fried battle gourd. Okay. We are ripping through. All right, Gus. Yeah, that'll be pretty easy. We'll probably give you an orange. Seems reasonable for a birthday present, right? Who wouldn't be like, oh, thank you for giving me an orange on my birthday? Just what I wanted. Anybody else? Nope, just Gus. Thunderstorm tomorrow. It's raining on the island today, but it's fine. All right, we can go get our first harvest of kiwi fruit, and then we'll immediately turn it all into seed. I'm wondering if we should Wood, coal, and gold bar. Yeah, let's make 3 more of those. Ooh, steep price. We get ourselves some. We burnt through a lot of ore from our Skull Cavern runs, so we should be able to re-get our coal relatively quickly. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll hit the island today. We'll continue the Queen quest. We'll get Gus's birthday. All kinds of new stuff popping up today. Scarp. Carpenter shop. We'll see. We'll see what we get done there. I'm not sure what we're gonna hit on. All right, I'll be back. All right, let's get going. So we got Gus. Let's see. We hit the island early. We could get East Scarp. Let's see what Rodney's schedule looks like today. Rodney, what are you doing? We have till 10. We could get into Rodney's. Potentially. We get there. East Scarp, 1 o'clock when Oliver. Yeah, Rodney's house at 8. We should be able to do that. I don't think we really have. Gus's birthday, we probably won't be able to get that until the afternoon. Unless he is... Oh no, he's going to Pierre's at 8 as well. So if we can get the Scarp at 8, then get back to Pelican Town before 11, we can get both of those done pretty easily. All right, let's go. Now, where are we on? All right, we're about to get our 3rd. If we get busy there. Oh, that's the crop fairy ones. They're kicking up. It's a coffee day. It is not, but we have another mango tree done. All right, let's go ahead and wire that up while we're here. Done. And how much is left on that banana tree? 12 days left on that. Okay, that's a little while. Boop, 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 boop. All right, let's go ahead and drop this. Tree here. All right, let's check on. Ugh, gross. I don't like either one of those. Ah, man, I suck at the Junimo cart. If that was Prairie King, I might try it. I just don't feel like getting good at Junimo cart. And we'll take that one just in case. I don't think I'm going to complete it, but 40 copper ores, Clint. You're getting a little greedy there. What do we got here? Oh, this is what we like to see. Druidics. Okay, cool. These have updated. This is good. This is good. 30 carbon ghosts. In 3 weeks. That's not too bad. They'll spawn pretty quickly. Let's do that one. And then I have an idea. Collect 1,000 wood. Yeah, we'll do that one. That's not too hard either. Okay. Almost 8 already, so we need to get to go see Rodney here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is Rodney's house, right? Rodney, where are you? How are you not here? Did I read your schedule wrong? Rodney, my friend. Oh yeah, you left at 6. I thought you were in your house till 10. Okay, well that didn't work out. What else can we do here? East Scarp at 1. East Scarp at 8. As soon as we go outside, we'll trigger that one. 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. for Mr. Rodney. Alright, what time are you coming back? Alias cabin. No. All right, we're not getting Rodney today. That's all right. Carpenter shop at 9. All right, well, let's step outside and we should get one messy basement, Rodney. Wasn't there a quest at one time where he was going to start selling this stuff or we could start buying it? I might be misremembering. I don't see any kind of vendor deal. It's a beautiful day. Hey kiddo, you're the governor's son, right? Oliver, was it? Yep, that's me. And you're Rodney O'Brien, right? You're like a famous author. Award-winning. It's cool to meet you. How can I help you on this beautiful day? Well, actually, I'm a fan of your work. I read all of your Deference Arlington saga, and it's pretty cool, but you want some more, right? Well, you read the last volume. You know she can't come back. Well, actually, in the previous book, you say that the Otter wormhole on the edge of the TO2 system leads to the other side of the universe, correct? Yes. And when Deference's mind connects to the AI of the starship of the Nova Bro, you state that she becomes one with the hive mind. She could now see and understand everything in the universe. Yes. So when she pilots her ship through the Destiny wormhole to send the neutrino bomb away from the Squeak system, and everyone is sad she died, how can they be sure? What do you mean? Well, you never actually say if the Nova Bro AI tried to reach her. Right after she crossed the wormhole, she could have ditched the bomb, flew through the wormhole again, which could lead her anywhere, yes? But she could communicate with the AI to tell her her location. Listen here, you little punk. I'm a professional writer. When she went through that wormhole, Deference was vaporized by the neutrino bomb. End of story. Little punk. Okay, pity. I liked her. Well, nice talk. See you around, Mr. O'Brien. Oh, if that's not toxic fan culture in 101 right there. Wait, he may be onto something. Haha. I'm regretting this already. Thistle, I don't know why I agreed to it. Relax, you're giving up before you even started. You're gonna do fine. Error, the farmer's shown up. Morning, Decon. I've been busy setting things up for that class field trip. I guess Thistle's right. I'm doing this sink or swim. It's too late to back out now. Yeah, of course you can stay and watch. That might make me feel better, actually. And here come the first bunch of young reprobates. Look at them. Hello. Hey, first one's here to your fish lesson. Is there a permission slip I need to sign or anything? Of course we're the first ones here. It'd be so embarrassing to be late. Hi, Mr. Moray. Don't worry, the grumpy one's not staying. Morning, Gudrun, and no worries. You're actually quite early. Penny didn't say anything about permission slips, so you should be good. You can stay if you want, Gunner. You're never too old to learn about sea life. Gun's here to make sure she doesn't get out of control. If they both get rowdy, drown them. Worked on the last bear, after all. Hopefully that won't be necessary, but I'll keep it in mind. Brace yourself, Dylan. Good morning, Dylan. I see that you've been busy. Thank you ever so much for agreeing to this. The children have been looking forward to it. Isn't that right, kids? Excellent. Let's get started, shall we? We'll go over the basics before getting closely acquainted with these tide pools and the organisms living in them. Who can tell me what a tide pool is? Jas! I know it'd be Jas. Fantastic work, everyone. There's quite a collection here. Let's see what we've got, starting with... I found a sea urchin, Mr. Moray. So you did. As we know, sea urchins are echinoderms, I'm going with, which are related to starfish and sea cucumbers. They use their spines and tiny 2 feet to slowly move around. And they found sea urchins in the wild that are 200 years old. Correct. I also see a lovely coral specimen here. Dunkanaposamia axifunga, also known as a Duncan coral or whisker coral, and a mushroom coral. Gorgeous finds. Eep. Penelope. And this, kids, is my badly behaved octopus, who is supposed to be back home in the aquarium. You can say hi to her after class. Decon, could you please keep an eye on her? I don't need her sneaking off before I can get her home. Of course. Much obliged. Don't worry, she's harmless. Moving on. I caught a big crab. He tried to pinch me and everything. And a small starfish. So, Vincent, what are crabs exactly? Crustaceans, and he eats anything, so he's an omnivore. Well done, Vincent. You get a star point for that. Good job, Vincent. Last but not least, these are interesting finds. Can you tell us what they are, Eloise? Yes, Mr. Moray, it's a nudibranch and some kind of pretty coral. Right, the coral is called Ephelia glabroscens, or the torch coral. And well done for knowing what sea slugs are called nudie or nutty branches. This species is known as the sunset nudibranch and is endemic to East Scarp in particular, along with 3 other species. They're rather elusive. The sunset one, I think, is a fall find, so I'm not sure how she found it. Should hire her to do my fishing. And I think that concludes our lesson. I just want to thank you all for being so surprisingly well behaved, as opposed to the little demons I was expecting. Make sure you gently put the animals back where you found them, and then you can meet Penelope and be on your way. That was pretty good. Vincent, take that crab back out of your pocket at once. Good job. Good try, Vincent. Good try. Okay, let's see. We need to get back in to get Gus his birthday present. We should try to find Cirrus. At the pizza van. Oops, we don't want to go there. Horse won't fit, but we will. Alright. Locked till 10? No, are you coming outside anytime soon? I don't know if I want to wait till 10. Nope. Well, let's see. Hold on a second. I need to blow my nose real quick. All right, we're back. We could make a run in, see Gus. Could wait till 10 and still get to Gus by 11. It's probably doable. be tight. I missed. You admiring my necklace? It's from a sea serpent. Ripped it from its jaw myself. Didn't I just... Alright, where are we at? Ooh, we need some work. Purple mushroom treasure chest. You know what? I'll hook you up with a purple mushroom. I think we've got a good supply. 10. There you go. I'll get that moving a little bit. Alright, it's 9:20. Staying here till 10's not a big deal. And then we'll bust out and get to go see Gus. I mean, it's still early, so... If we had to get Gus at night, we could get Gus at night as well. You need to go buy some wheat flour as well. Alright, we can knock this out with a conversation. So I was listening to this podcast about this guy who's like a big shot in wrestling. I love wrestling. And he like has this whole family of wrestlers, but it goes real south, like real south. It's so fun. It's like theater, but more violent, and I'm into that. Well, you know what? Cirrus and Nancy will get along great. Okay, that's 2 hearts, which means we should get our next... Alright, visit the Eastgarp Coastal Guild between 12 and 10 in sunny weather. Alright, we'll pop back out here and try to pull that off. But first things first, we're going to go ahead and try to get ourselves back into town and catch Gus before he goes back into the star drop, and then we would have to wait an hour to talk to him. He should leave Pierre's right around 11, and then we can go in and buy our wheat flour while we're there. Okay, do we need our watering can for anything? I say let's go ahead and get the last upgrade done. Because all of our farm stuff on the island's watered, so we can plant our quee beans with no problem. There's Gus. Happy birthday, Gus. Watching town get together for food and fundraising always warms my heart. Sergeant Barnes did quite well on this. Alright, something I should have done before we left the farm. So I'm going to do it real quick here. Is we're going to go ahead and make 3 more seed makers. There we go. Because when we do that, we want to crank through seeds so we can get things replanted relatively quickly. Okay, Coastal Guild at noon. That'll be for this Sword and Sorcery mod. So I think we're going to do that. Carpenter Shop at 9. I can pull both those off and still make it to the island. It's only noon. We have till 5. Planting won't take that long. You know you can never have too many silos, Decon. I have 3. Oh, Robin! We have a new patron for you. What are you two getting up to now? Decon, do you mind while I see what my favorite aerobics partners want with me? I'm just browsing anyway, go ahead. Sure thing, but you better not give them a discount just because they attend the Tuesday workout sessions with you. What can I do for you? Oh no, not for us, but what you can do for your country. Uh-oh. Or rather, one of our country's brightest citizens. I think it's Taryn. He's got quite a little entourage going here. Taryn, whatever it is, I can build it. I don't even know what it is. A shop. A quaint little shop in East Scarp. Specifically, a quaint little charity shop in East Scarp. I'm gonna get roped into this. I can feel it. I'm gonna have to give him 1,000 wood or something. Oh, that's delightful. Now you do need some land over there. Already took care of it with Miss Sandra. And that scowling nephew of hers. Oh, sorry, Taryn. All Sig does is scowl. I'm telling Sig you said that, Taryn. Hey. Well, if you have the land, then I can assemble a shop. You'll need a nice kitchen and plenty of windows. And a counter to serve his customers at. And a cozy little space with tables for any guests who want to enjoy their dessert there. So it's turning into quite a project. And some displays so you can show off the goods. And a jukebox, but we'll probably have to let Taryn pick the music. Oh, great idea, Decon. Sure, just keep adding stuff. And maybe some bakery displays too. So if you pick the bakery display, she would probably pick the jukebox, I would guess. Oh, those scroll by way too fast. I summoned him when you started freaking out. Sig must have told him. Did Jody and Caroline ask you to come by? I heard we're building a shop, and I do believe you'll need my expertise for the commercial kitchen part, Robin. You're absolutely correct. Let's get this concept off the ground. But Gus, are you sure? Some folks might call it friendly competition, but I'll be calling it befriending my baked goods supplier. Sounds like you better think of a name for your shop soon. Breakfast at the unnamed shop, supper at the Stardrop Saloon. Right? It seems like everybody's on board. Oh, that was pretty cool. I like that one. Funny thing is Robin's over working on our farm, so I don't know how she teleported there, but it's all good. Oh, we're getting close with Abby here. I'm really relieved Gudrun went home, but I totally understand what she was thinking. I feel the same way sometimes. Getting close there, Abigail. All right, next up, let's get ourselves back out to the Scarp. Sorry, Granny. There you go. You go ahead. My apologies for bothering you. I think it'll be quicker just to go than to do the mine carts. Uh-oh, rock grab. Oh, it's sneaking up on you, little Mr. Gull. Dude, you can fly. You know, you're a bird, no? It's okay, buddy. Don't be frightened. What happened to you? It looks like your wing's broken. It's okay. I'll get you to the vet. A lot of that happens here in Stardew Valley. Parrots, gulls, everybody's breaking wings. That was a weird pan. Oh, friend Gull. Okay, I didn't see Lexi there. I found this little guy on the beach. It's hurt. I think something attacked it. Taking him to Dr. Jacob. That's Lexi's friend Gull. I'll come with you. Let's all go. Is he going to be alright, Dad? Can you make him better, right? You can make him better, right? Looks like something's damaged his wing. Probably one of those dangerous crabs. Did you see any of those, Oliver? Now that you mention it, there was a weird-looking rock nearby. They're a menace. If this little fella is going to ever fly again, I'm going to need to set the wing. Is there anything I can do? Can I help, sir? I want to help too. Oh, Ellie, how about you help by preparing us some hot cocoa and cookies? We're going to need some after this. Well, she took that well. Come on, Farmer Decon, I need you to come with me. Go make some food. Are you sure you want to assist with this? It's not going to be pleasant. Although I could certainly use the second pair of hands. It's okay, I want to help. I'm not squeamish, honest. Let's get started then. It's a well-behaved bird, just sits there. Oh, Decon, I'm so worried. Human youngling, he took friend Gull away. I hope he not want to eat him. No, you're good, buddy. Of course not. He wants to help him. Oh, probably. Well, I am glad, but why would he take him away? To the vet man, and he will fix friend Gull? There you go, Lexi. Oh, I feel a little better now, but I am still worried. Friend Gull will be frightened. He not like to be alone. No one likes to be alone. Fair enough there. Alright, let's roll. That knocked out a couple. We're just picking up more as we go. Alright, I think we can still pull this off. We need to go to the Coastal Guild. Get our next Sword and Sorcery conversation going. There are so many books, it's like a library. Don't get too excited, it's mostly nerd game books. The actual academic stuff is far and few between. His name is Emeritus, and he's my big baby boy. The map and all the little figures are so cool. They're for our tabletop game. You're welcome to join us if you'd like. Sounds fun, but I wouldn't want to intrude. You're not intruding at all. I just invited you. I don't know how to play. Don't worry, I love teaching new players. It's part of the fun. I'm not in town for very long. That's perfectly fine. I'll run a one-shot so you can get a feel for it with no commitment. You can keep trying, Cirrus, but I can tell you from experience that you're trapped now. Might as well start thinking up a character. Trapped? You make the whole town play if there was nobody with sense to stop you. Quick question. Is this a drinking heavy sort of event? I'm fine with people drinking around me, but I wouldn't want to ruin the mood if there was an expectation. You're kidding. Mateo can't drink during these gigs. They're a total lush. I think what Biro means is no. These games are alcohol light at best. I try to make sure I've got everyone's snack and drink preferences on hand for the night. Okay, thank you. Can I borrow some of those handbooks to look through? Of course you can. They're more than welcome to join too. Oh, you're more than welcome to join too, Decon. Holy cow! What do you think you'll play? A silly wizard with a cat familiar and an ego as big as their fireball radius. The biggest, dumbest ranger possible with a hamster for an animal companion. A sad paladin who's broken their oath, but for a morally good reason. A bard, but they're terrible at telling stories and playing music, so they dance. A cleric of a light god built for healing, but they're an ornery misanthrope. A rogue who is tragically not as smart as they are pretty. I'm gonna go with the wizard. We've been taking wizard choices, so. Excellent choice. Nothing says companionship like blowing up your party members. And the enemies, duh. Anyway, I'll start planning something and we'll get together soon. It'll be great to have you, Cirrus. Thanks for including me. I'm really excited. Deacon, if you can think of anything that'll uplift our new friend, I'm all ears. Yeah, for someone so well known, it doesn't seem like she has very many connections. You should try listening to her music on your own time and telling her what you think about it. Maybe all she needs is someone to treat her like a normal person. I'm gonna go with that. If she wants normal, this really isn't the place for it. You know what they mean. Or what kind of fancy sodas I can get Cirrus. Maybe some nice ginger beer. Mateo, she just said she doesn't drink. Ginger beer is non-alcoholic. Then why is it called ginger beer? That's stupid. Is this what it's like to have actual friends? All right, let's see where that puts us in our source book here. All right, 3 hard events next, but it's gonna take some work for that because I do believe we've already done one, or no, we still have one more gift. All right, so we can make some more pizza. And then hopefully that'll get us half. I don't know if we're going to get to 3 tonight. It'll be close. I think we'll stop by Bear Lodge on the way out of town here. And then we can take the quick travel over to the Scarp Crossing. We'll swing by Pierre's, get ourselves some wheat flour. And then head to the island. Sorry, Taryn, I should have knocked. Taryn, what happened to you? It's like he's just doing yoga or something. Taryn? Are you okay? I'm really sorry. Can you... You shouldn't get any closer. I'm kind of a mess to look at. Well, yeah, but didn't you and Sig survive a terrible accident during your time in the army? Of course you'd be scarred up. I don't mind the view, Taryn. I've been through a fair share of scrapes and accidents in the mines on my own after all. I know what it's like to get battered up. I'm not going to make it about me. Yeah, but I'm kind of just a pretty face, right? So revealing all this, it's like I'm finally found out as some kind of a liar. Look, let me get dressed real quick before we keep talking. That's fair. Well, sorry you had to see that. Don't apologize. I'm not going to freak out. Why are you talking about, Taryn? I still see you. You didn't vanish just because you put on a shirt. You can totally freak out. I know it was ugly. Said I don't mind. People get hurt, Taryn. You're one of the lucky ones that survived despite what you went through. Well, I mind. You've heard of the ugly duckling. Now get ready for the hideous gander. You know the worst part? This awful scar wasn't even enough to actually remove me from my service. I had to return to Ferngale still enlisted, relegated to desk work, and finished out my last 4 months while recovering. I could just go back at any time, unlike Sig. Stop calling yourself ugly. I like you as you are, you know, romantic. Do you think Sig is ugly and his face scarred up? Platonic. Of course not. He's my best friend. He's the best person I know. Take the hint. But it's different, you know? He's one of the best people I know. Kinda like you, actually. You're super important to me. Decon, you've been an amazing friend. And I guess I thought you'd be scared away if you ever found out just how bad of shape I am. Are you sure you're not completely horrified like the townsfolk in Beauty and the Beast, though? Even a little? I'm more like the quippy Candlebra and Clock, Taryn. No fear, all wit. I'm only horrified by your taste in music. You're the wittiest farmer I know, Decon. You can have a little freak out later if you want, though. I'm not gonna freak out. Not even a little? Nope. Something really broke the mold with you, Decon. Thanks. That was slightly odd. I mean, you could have re-enlisted this whole darn time. Why the heck didn't you? Why the heck would I? Do you think I wanted to get reassigned to a whole new squad and managed to lose them too? Fair enough. You wouldn't lose them. It wasn't your fault in the first place, moron. And we're in a ceasefire anyway. You'd be posted up comfortably in the capital. So who the heck even cares if you got new subordinates? I care. Hey, you two, stop fighting. Could practically hear you from outside. You're best friends, aren't you? Which is why I'm so pissed off. You had a promising future through the army, Barnes. You wouldn't be scraping by all the darn time, living in some awful apartment in Zuzu. You could have had so much more. I'm not some glutton for punishment, Sig. We already spent 8 years deployed. You almost died. Some of our friends did die. Don't ever want to repeat that experience on purpose, ever. Barnes, listen to me. The army might have been some kind of escape for you, but it was just a means to an end for me. That part of my life, our lives, is over, and I'm never going back. Do whatever you want, but make peace with that fact. Oh, that wasn't a good ending. Well, I screwed that up, didn't I? Yeah, a little bit. Yikes, that was really messy. It was messy. My fault. If I could go back in time and prevent the accident, possible, so start fixing the present. Hate it when you use logic. Oh, heck, I'll figure out something. I'll think on it and get a plan and apologize. Apologize to him, darn it. Yeah, I said I was gonna. Might come begging for your help, Decon. I can help, but it'll cost you. You're going to need to do the majority of it all if you want to make things right, you know. Enough with the lecture. You're worse than my sergeant that just yelled at me and took off, you know. Well, I'm going to take off too then. How about that? I'll send you a letter once I think up something. Sure. Send me a letter. All right. What we need to do now is get to Pierre's. And then we head to the island. Because our first kiwi fruit harvest should be in place. And who knows what else. right, let's see. We need wheat flour. And actually, if we're going to pull this off, ooh. Actually, I don't know. Now, if we're going to go queen fruit, let's go all in on queen fruit. I was going to go get some star fruit, but I don't think we're going to need it for a little while. We have still like 100 seeds, I think, if we need them. Hey, Willie, charge me another grand? Sure. We have our pickaxe back. Or, I'm sorry, our hoe back. Alright, let's go make some trouble. Alright, we'll harvest as much as we can here. See how much ground we can clear up. That should pay some bills, though. All right, what are we sitting on? Almost 200,000 in starfruit. Now, we're not really set up for winemaking quite yet. We did get a good chunk of wheat. Got 13, so you know what? Let's just, I think we have more wheat planted, but let's just get that done. So we're not worrying about it. Let's see, spring crops, anything? Got some strawberries, no thank you, we're good there. Stone brambleberries, we're good there. Green beans, we're good there. We got 53 druidic essence, 49 of the fruit. Alright, let's go ahead and get that processing. We should probably keep some star fruit. What do we have? There we go. How are we doing on wheat? 12. All right, let's keep that. I don't know what a good number of these is going to be, but we'll just keep collecting them. Okay. Well, we can make our first void mayonnaise and get that sold. Blueberries. There we go. Drop those off. Let's see, bulk storage. We have a fridge in here. We do. It goes in there. And those will go in our artifacts. Okay. That's all clear. So now what we have to start paying attention to is our bean supply. So that'll have to get through that. So let's just start over here. Get our next batch planted here. There we go. And let's just see how much of this we can fill in. All right. While we're waiting for beans to cook there, or to seed out, go ahead and do a little bit of run around here. Oh, come on, give us the snake. Oh, we got the snake's skull. We needed the vertebrae. Or spine or something. Alright, I see another spot up here. Come on. Alright, nothing going there. I'm embarrassed to say how long it took me to, and I'm guessing this is the case, to associate the ginger with Ginger Island. I really wasn't paying any attention to that. Not sure why, but there's 54 more beans. Blushroom. I think we have plenty of seeds there. Let's see what we have. Yeah, we have 65. If we want to get up to 100, nah, 65 is probably enough. It's a regrowth crop, so let's go ahead and sell that off. Taro tubers. Where did we end up putting those? In spring. Drop that off. Fishing. Alright, so while we're in here, let's go ahead and do a run through because we can get some more beans this way. Let's stop. R1, R2, Coop 1, Coop 2, that's clear. And we got 7 more. Probably worth it. Let's see, food, and fish. There we go. All right. Let's go see how many beans we have now. 54. Oh, is Vincent batting a 0? We probably should have kept count of how many beans we planted, but we'll do that in the next harvest. Leo's a popular choice for sure. Yeah, we were talking earlier about just how it is hard to pick, because I've got things I like about all of them. Jess usually does pretty good in here. Oh, Vincent's got nothing. All right, that might be all the seeds. Let's look. I think that's everything. Now, we don't want to necessarily fill this in with long-term crops. We got 4 days left on all this starfruit, and then we'll have most of this field clear to plant queen beans. So let's get something short-term here. Could drop the rest of this wheat. It's a 4-day crop. That matches our queen beans. That way they'll all harvest at the same time. Blink, 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 blink. Alright, that all looks filled up to me. I think we're good to go there. Okay. So, we've got our second round of beans in. Looking to be, well, let's just do a rough 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's just call it 25. Probably not quite that, but close enough. That puts us at about 200 right now. So we need to ship 500. So it's only the 8th of the month, and we are sitting at about half. I think we're in good shape. This will all seed out to, oh, let's say, it should be about 400. So two more seedings, and then we'll have all the beans we need, which means we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. By the 16th, I think we'll have 500 seeds, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4. We have 3 more chances to grow them. We're well ahead of the schedule there, so no worries on that. All right, this goes to, oh, we haven't dried a fruit yet. Well, we should probably do that. That goes to the raccoons, though. I don't want to sell that, but we do need to sell something, evidently. All right, let's go get ourselves some fruit. Let's see, what are we sitting on? A lot of apples and a lot of peaches. Dried apples sound better to me. So that's what we're going to make. Throw those in the dehydrator. Bam. All right. We do have raisins. We need to get those to the Junimos. There we go. We're good for another month there. Let's see. Anything else on the island that we can do? I don't think so. This is our primary concern. So that's good to go. How many walnuts are we sitting at right now? 21. I think that's the last thing we need to buy. I think that's everything. We got the level 5 passage. We got the vendor. We got the bridge. I think that's it. It should be everything. And somewhere we got an island totem. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and pop home. We'll go see if we can get these dried, what are they? It should be dry. Apricots, I believe, is what the raccoon wanted. Blink, and there you go, buddy. Raccoon Journal. What's that do? Weeds have a greater chance to yield mixed seeds. Shh. Okay. Horse is moving a little slow. Our coffee wore off, but that's okay. I think money-wise, we're sitting okay. And we are about to sell off. There's 168,000. Yeah, we'll probably clear a couple 100,000 here. Let's go ahead and grab. Oh, that's our first void mayonnaise sell. That's nice. Some cheese there. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll have the money to buy animals tomorrow. Actually, it's Tuesday. It'll probably be Wednesday before we can buy animals. So that might be where we launch the next stream, actually. We'll see. We'll see where that lands. But I think we're good to go there. All right. Junimos, anything you got or need? Doesn't look like it. I think everything is planted. So we're good there. How close did we get on... Oh, crap. 12 o'clock? We have time. Let's go ahead and go down and we will copy up for this. Just for the extra speed. We got to level 3 in Mastery. Which means we can go pick a new skill. So what do we have left? We have fishing. We have mining. And we have foraging. Why do they love raisins? I don't know. It's just part of the lore. I don't know if there's ever given an actual reason, but... Okay, so we have combat. That one's done. We have farming. That one's done. Leaves us foraging. Mystic Tree Seed, Treasure Totems, and Golden Mystery Boxes. We've got fishing. So the Advanced Iridium Rod will give you 2 tackle slots. A challenge bait, I rarely use that. The golden fishing chests are kind of nice. But I think I'm going to eyeball this statue right here. The Dwarf King statue. That gives us a second buff every day. The gem bearing rocks twice as much. I don't care that much about. The heavy furnace is nice. It's more efficient. You burn through less coal that way. So I think it's going to be mining for us. Let's take it. Yeah, for sure. You know, a lot of you go the artisan or crafting or the production route. It definitely helps for sure. Okay, that's that. Let's see what we need to build ourselves. 20 iridium bars. Do we have 20? We do. Statue of the Dwarf King. What would we have gotten today? Greater chance to find coal or greater chance to find geodes? It makes no difference since we are going to just go to bed. But it is now in place. Okay. We've got 2 days left on our watering can, and that will put us at the iridium quality level. Now, that being said, we do have these oh, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. And they also have a thing for starfruit, which is kind of used somewhat. Let's see. Let's do the axe. Let's do the pickaxe. Probably easier. It'll take less away. So while we do have the iridium, we've got this stingium and Elysium versions. Now, I don't think we can get these until we get to this like in-game. There's like an in-game dungeon I think we'll have to start going into to get that ore. The California raisins. I loved those commercials. They were good. I had little toys. Man, the California raisins were awesome. I heard it through the grapevine. That was classic, man. Looks like we are going to have to start going back to Skull Cavern, though. We burnt through a lot of our iridium there. All right, level 7 Druidics. Crafting recipe, ancient giant apple berry seed. Cooking recipe, mushrooms and red sauce. Level 8. We're ripping through the druid skill. Essence spawn rate, ancient Datura seeds, fern greens, and pineapple. All right, now 9 and 10. That's still, we're looking at 5, 6, 7, 8,000 experience of the 15,000 we need. So, but we're ripping through Druidics. All right, bookseller, but I think we've purchased everything we need off the bookseller. Oh, we have the luau coming up. We should. We've got mayonnaise. That'll work fine. For the luau, Maru's birthday. Yeah, we can finish Maru's friendship. Get close on Lexi. Alex is done. Corwin needs some work. He'll be done. Oh, Cirrus has a birthday coming up. Beautiful. Okay, so once we hit that, we've got 2 star drop teas that if we just need to max out her friendship, that's going to be pretty straightforward. All right, that's nice. Our timing's been good. We did that with Hector as well. Adine and Professor Snail has a birthday coming up. Okay, we don't have. We need to get Professor Snail done before his birthday, I think. So we need to really, I think, start hitting the island to get the last of the. We need the bat, and we need a snake spine, I think. We need to get that done because if he becomes a friendable, then we want to get the friendship on his birthday. Willie is done. Leo will be nice to get him friendship flying. All right, this will be a good month for birthdays. Looking good, looking good. All right, nothing there. Let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take our break, and I'll be right back. All right, let's get this day started. So we're not going to get another harvest in. So you're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4 on the 12th. That should pick up. Oh crap, did I not make it repeatable? I don't think I made it repeatable. All right, well, oh no, there it is. No, that's ancient fruit. I don't even know why we have that on there. Let's clear that one out. All right, let's see. Harvest kiwi fruit. So we need to make this every 4 days. I don't know why it didn't repeat. It should have repeated. All right, let's just set this to 500. That's weird. Maybe I just didn't set it to repeatable. I don't know. Or I set it to a specific day. Not daily. Yeah. Okay, we'll stick with that. That'll work. Alright, now we should be able to turn that off. And it should be in there, and it should just pop up in 4 days. Alright, if everything goes well. What do we got? We got fishing. We need as much coal as we can get. I got a little too carried away with my baking again and thought I'd share some with my friendly not-so neighbors. Enjoy. We got peppers done. Looks to be about it out here. Let's go ahead and pop inside. Get coffee going. Perfect. Still no rabbit's feet. All right, how are we doing on collecting peppers? 18. There we go. We have our 25 peppers. Got our first iridium duck feather. That's nice. Again, can't get a rabbit's foot to save our lives, but we've only gotten like 3 or 4 that have dropped total. It's been a pretty abysmal luck run on that. Okay, don't need the bookseller. That's not done. Got rain and thunderstorms are coming. Oh, you know what? We should probably check. It is a rainy day. Let's do a spot check on any summer rain fish that we need. Maybe get those knocked out. Alright, so octopus, not a rain fish. Stonefish, definitely not a rain fish. Crimson fish. Doesn't matter, but it's not rain specific. We could go after it. That's out of season. That'll be a fall. Could you go get the mutant carp? Let's get the, maybe get the legendaries as well. Lingcod isn't till winter, so nothing going there. And that's not till winter. Alright, now we're getting into some of the expansion fish. Mushroom Cavern. Okay, we do have access to that now, but that's any season. Junimeel. What do we got here? Old Woods, but again, any season. Slime Jack will be any season. Lava Eel doesn't matter. It's any season. Okay. On to page 2. Starlight Weaver. Any season. Sea Bunny Nutty or Nudie Branch. This should be our summer version, right? Yep, this is summer. Again, not a rainfish, but something we definitely need to get in the summer. That's a fall fish. Golden trout. Spring, summer, and fall. Berry beta. Spring, summer, and fall. Slime. Any season, but has to be sunny. Crackling. Summer. Again, no rain requirement. Half goofa. Fall and winter. Joe jellyfish. No rain requirement. Salmon of knowledge. Spring and summer. Pocket dimension in the Druid's Grove, which I think we can get to now. I do believe. Fastitocala. I don't even know. Pocket dimension, any season. Pallid sailfish. No rain. Giant dragonfish. Okay, here we go. Oh, fall and winter. Raining fish, but out of season. No rain. Okay. Well, you know what? That was easy. We must have caught most of the rainy fish from year one, I guess. Or the ones that we still need don't have a raining requirement. So, let's go ahead and go after the crimson fish and the mutant carp. Any season in the sewer. And this doesn't seem to care that it's raining. So we'll go get those. And if we time this right, we can go after the sea bunnies here at 10 a.m. Alright, let's get ourselves, what are we sitting on for fishing food? We got some seafoam pudding. We could go up to the mines and buy some stuff off of the bear vendor. All right, we have a plan in place. Oh, we have the fishing blessing of waters. Ooh, if we get really lucky, you know what we should do? With the blessing of waters, we can go ahead. Let's see. We can maximize here a little bit. We can take our curiosity lure and make it so we have a higher chance of getting the rare fish. And if we catch them with the blessing of waters, there'll be a cakewalk. And then if we don't do that, then we'll food buff up. We need to. I don't remember if the buff for the fishing is a food or a drink up here. So let's go take a look. Weak ring 3. Gunner still isn't too sure what he's doing, but this ring is for health and energy. We've got 1 and 2. Let's go ahead and get 3, I guess. Alright, let's see. Where is the fishing one? There it is. Tides of Fate. +5 fishing for 7 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and just get all 3 of them. Anything else that's new up here? Oh, that's new. -5 speed. Holy cow. And it lasts for 350 minutes? A fruit of me that is way more potent than anything else in town. Drink it if you dare, but you'll need to sleep this one off. Alright, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny there. Oh, we got some new weapons. Hoffend. Dainsleaf. Ooh, now we're starting to get into some interesting stuff. It's slower than what we have. A little bit higher damage, I think. We have one of those. More defensive, but I think we'll stick with our 60 to 80. Could, here's a question. 60 to 80. This is 78 to 98. If we offhanded this one, we'll get more damage, but we won't suffer the penalties. We won't get the buffs. We won't get the +5 defense. But for only 2,000, I'm going to grab this. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to swap this into our offhand slot. So now instead of 60 to 80, we're 78 to 98 damage. So that should up our damage a little bit, but we won't suffer the speed penalty. And then what we can do is we can make one of these a Crusader, one of these a Bug Killer for Skull Cavern runs if we wanted to. All right, let's see. Let's see what kind of craziness this does. Okay, we need to redo this a little bit. That's our Adventurers Guild thing. Okay, we've got the Weak Ring 1, Weak Ring 2, Weak Ring 3, and then that Kraken thing. Okay, we can keep that down there. All right, plus 80 max energy, plus 2 defense. Plus 7 farming, plus 80 max energy, plus 2 defense. Out and about, out of the storm, out of the fire. Sneaky cuttlefish. Okay. Let's go do the Crimson Fish first. The Crimson Fish is not the easiest of catches. It's not horrible, but definitely more difficult than the sewer one. So. So we got 3 shots at this. So the Blessing of Waters here will give us 3 basically really, really easy catches. And then after that, we'll probably food buff up and stuff if we don't catch it. All right, here we go. Crimson Fish, we are good. Good. Times are good. Everything is good. Hook us up. First catch, come on. Come on, give it to us. That is not it. 0 for 1. We got a halibut, looks like. All right, attempt number 2. That's not it either. That's a flounder. All right, our last attempt at our free catch here. There he is. Still not easy, but that was a way easier catch than what it would have been. All right, that's a legendary. We'll lock him in place. Hey, appreciate you, Nancy. Appreciate you. Okay, the other legendary. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Let's go ahead and head over and see if we can catch the tide pools in the Scarp. How are we doing, buddy? Yeah, we could use some friendship here. We get you, sir. When I'm out on a board, it's just me and the ocean. I don't have to think about anyone or anything else. Fair enough. Go to your happy place. That's a good thing, my friend. Whatever it happens to be. That goes for everybody. You can find a place to just let yourself be. That is a good thing. Alright. Well, we're going to catch a lot of seaweed, I guess. Make sure they are here. Yep, there's a sea bunny. That's what we're after. Got a bean. More seaweed. Oh, you know what we need to do? We do need to make a change here, though. We don't want to be burning up that curiosity lure right now. Because we'll use that to catch our legendary fish, but it won't do us any good here. Two beans. There you are. Good to see you. Thanks for making an appearance. Alright, there's the catch. Now we'll try to get a second so we have a spare. And then we'll go see if we can catch the mutant carp. And then we could try for some other fish. We haven't fished in a while. Our seaweed supply is getting replenished, though. Twink. Literally dropped it right on your head there. Twink. Come on. Don't bite the ducky. Just reach down and pick it up, dude. Grab it, Decon, grab it. Woo. Come on, buddy. Get on the hook. Our seaweed supply should be good. And a green algae. That'll be good for making more fish ponds. Well, speaking of which, we should go get Robin started on something. She's finished with our barn. Oh, it's Tuesday. Oh no, she'll be there. Tuesday it's raining. She should be home. Come on, give us our second. We don't ask for too much. There you are. Thank you for showing up. We appreciate ya. Okay, what's on our list of things we want to build? We could use a fourth fish pond. We could use a shed. We could use a slime hutch. The slime hutch is just for a mission. I don't think we would need it for perfection. We've got Where's it at? Slime eggs for Luma. Deliver 10 slime eggs to the fridge. I think we go shed. It's 300 wood. That way we can start building out a keg shed to start making wine to make money. I think we're gonna have to make that conversion here pretty soon as our island starts to flesh out a little bit. Let's make sure that Robin is working today. Yep, she's working today. All right, let's roll. Can we get there in time? Let's go, Speed Racer. If not, we'll just delay a day. Hi, Robin. Well, we could upgrade the house as well. That's tempting, but I think let's do the... Let's get the wine shed going first. Right now we'll just stick it... I probably want to get by up there. Down there. Put it up here. Maybe can we get up here? Let's just put it up here for right now. That'll be fine. Always move it later. Thanks, Robin. Maru, you're in need of some coffee, I do believe. You are so welcome, my friend. Sebastian gave me the last of his pocket money so I could buy myself one more treat at the bake sale. That's just how it is in STEM fields. Sometimes you have to run away for a bit, but you can always come back home. Oh, that was out of left field there. 136. You're maxed. You're maxed. Sebastian. It's not here. I think he's close to maxed. Okay, let's go ahead then and... Let's see, the slime jack is where? Is that the bug cave or the witch's swamp? I think it's the bug cave. Yeah, mutant bug lair. Alright. I think it's just the void salmon. This part of the witch's swamp. I feel like we need one of those. We need one of those for... here. The gold void salmon. Alright. Let's go take care of that while we're out. Because we're not that far from here. See what we can do. I haven't talked to the witch in a while. Let's see if she's home. She's not here. She doesn't appear to be up here. What's this? Everything in the spellbook seems to be written by hand. This... Where does this go? Nowhere. Fey Flirt Mascara. Irene's number 3. Eau de Parfum. Belladonna. Do not eat. There's an empty wine bottle and a book of sonnets on the bedside table. How sweet. Alright. No witch is home. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we can do here. All right, so there's our void salmon. Now, did we already have one? I should have probably looked before we did this. But let's see what we're sitting on. Yeah, we already had one, but now we have one to give away. So that's kind of nice. Oh, let's get one more. Isn't that like a poison mushroom? Or something like that? Oh, it is raining. So we can't catch a catfish up here because it's raining. Well, good advice, do not eat. We will try to take that advice. There we go. All right. We now have a spare. All right. Let's see. What fish can we store? We'll keep you. Flounder. Yeah, we'll keep the flounder. We'll keep both of those. Halibut, we're okay on. Catfish. Oh, we didn't have any catfish in our storage. That's good. This guy we can cook. We'll cook that. Store him. He's going to the movie theater work. What we're going to do. Drop those off. Get rid of our bait. Get rid of our coral. We're gonna have to upgrade this chest or get rid of some stuff. Man, we don't have a lot of any of these, so I think we'll just upgrade the chest. Let's see, bait, halibut rose, not really worth that much. Hey Z, good to see you. Appreciate you popping in and saying hi. All right, 2 more beans. Do I have those anywhere else? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh yeah, I hope you get to feeling better. That sucks. Always sucks to not feel well. Nightshade. Okay, that's yeah, I remember that part now. Did this ever start working? I don't think so. So we never figured out how to make it work. That's fair. Nothing wrong with a good Google search. Oh, there's Sebastian. How are we doing for friendship, buddy? Getting close. Have a coffee. You're out here in the rain, it's wet. What's on the agenda for the evening meal? Did he go get you one of your favorites since you're not feeling well? Hey buddy. You know what terrifies me? Vehicles. They're so loud, massive, and noisy. That's fair. For what? Well, yeah, coffee. This will give me tons of energy for my next project. Maybe a little too much. Did I check the town trash cans for what? Boink. We just need wine or dinosaur mayo. We haven't gotten a dino egg yet. That'll probably be the easier. We could make the wine. We don't have the basement yet to upgrade it, so. Pizza, burgers, or pasta? I'd probably go pasta first, burgers second. No, pasta first, pizza second, burgers third. Like them all. But I'm a pastaholic. Ah, you gotta love the arrows. Keep those bugs off my back. Now, do you have a favorite pasta? Favorite sauce type? Ooh, somebody needs to eat. Oh, yeah, we get them when we part of automate. We've pulled quite a few. Let's see. None today. We've pulled quite a few out of there. You also can get them from trees. So if you look here, like we got 7 off the desert trees right there. There's 1 off of the North Island tree. There's 1 off of the volcano trees as well. So, ooh, that does sound good. That sounds good. I like an Alfredo sauce. Pizza burgers, huh? I do like Alfredo. I like cheese-based sauces in general. I'll eat pretty much any of it, but. Alright, let's make sure the slime jack is here. Yep. Make sure my memory wasn't broken. Well, speaking of beans, there's a bean. Beans, beans. Magical fruit. 2 beans. So far, we've caught 3 carp. Not wholly what we were looking for, but... I like a good mac and cheese. That's a good pasta. Chili and macaroni and cheese is good. There he is. Have you ever put pasta inside of other things? So for instance, like making almost like a hot pocket with macaroni and cheese on the inside. That's good. You ever had pasta on pizza? Macaroni and cheese pizza? That's good. Now I'm getting hungry again. We need to quit talking about food at night. Alright, 11 o'clock. What do you think our chances are? Should we put our curiosity lure on? Or hope for a little luck here? Mac and cheese is up there. I like Alfredo. I do enjoy a good mac and cheese, but probably Alfredo. If I had to pick one, I like cheese-based sauces though. So any cheese-based sauce is high on my list. Fettuccine Alfredo. Macaroni and cheese pizza is really good. If you've never had it. But like a chicken fettuccine Alfredo or a chicken Alfredo based dish of any kind. I do like those. Alright, let's go ahead and increase our chances here. Have you ever put spaghetti inside of a tortilla and ate it like a taco? That's pretty good. Spaghetti tacos. Yeah, I haven't heard anything from Elite today. Not yet caught. Any season, sewers. Just not wanting to make an appearance today. There he is. Not too bad, not too bad at all. Lock you in place, swap that out. Home again, home again. It sounds like something Godfathers would make. Godfathers did some interesting things. We had Godfathers in Iowa as well. I like Godfathers. We can cook up those carp. Grab our coffee. Dried apples. Recycler. Ship it. Ship it. Ship, 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 ship. Keep. I haven't had Godfathers in years, though. It's been quite a while. Let's see. Man, give me bunch of animal crackers here. Take that. Boink, 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 boink. Okay, let's see what we got left to actual store manually here. Fish-wise, we'll put our slime jacks in there. That'll go in our tackle. Cherry pits go in there. Pretty clear. I love a good buffet. Just show me all the food and let me pick what I want to eat. Absolutely. Now we're talking. I like to have a plate with like just completely different things you'd never sit down and order all at once, but as part of the buffet, absolutely. All right, we picked up 16 out of the trash. Yeah, I don't know. We should probably get a chunk of pineapples down for the regrowth on those as well. There you go. We brought you some friends. Oh, very nice. Happy late birthday. I don't know if I said... I think I caught you on your birthday. I can't remember, but... if I didn't, happy late birthday. Carbon ghosts. Ooh, chocolate pizza, huh? Dessert pizzas are pretty good. I do enjoy a good dessert pizza. God, raining again. Got rain, 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 rain. Okay, let's see. Ah, secret birthday. I don't, for streaming, I don't really mention when my birthday is. It's just, as for me and my family. I know it probably doesn't matter much, but. Summer fishing. Okay, summer rain fishing, I think we have cleared. We're good there. So I'm going to take that off our list. We still have, actually, summer fishing as a whole. We'll take a look at that when we get back, but I think we're okay there. Okay, let's go ahead and take a quick break here. Chandler's grown quite a bit. There's a lot of, like, there's a big mall down there now. It might be associated with that. That's a possibility. There's a whole, like, shopping complex and stuff in Chandler now. All right, let's slip out, take our break. And then I think we'll do a little bit of planning and see what we need to do. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, we don't eat out a ton, although technically that's kind of weird because where I work, they have a cafe and I get free meals there. So I kind of do eat out. You know, I eat at work, you know, whatever they're serving. But, you know, that's not quite the same as eating out. So, okay. We've got Maru. I just can't type. I swap letters all the time. It's just typing. I get out of sync. It happens a lot. Spaces as well. I put spaces in weird places if I don't pay attention to what I'm doing. So, let's see. On the calendar, the 12th will be our next bean harvest. We've got that quest rolling. We have a shed working. Yeah, it's they cook the food there. There's always pizza. There's always a sandwich bar. There's a hotline, you know, so there's usually whatever meal they're going to serve. Like today, they had ham, sweet potatoes, mashed sweet potatoes, corn, and gravy. You know, those kind of meals. There's usually a soup involved. There's always a salad bar. So it's kind of restaurant-ish, if you will. And you can kind of choose what you want to eat. But yeah, they feed me for free, so. Let's see. What are we sitting on for our... It was very holiday-ish. I mentioned that to the servers. I'm like, oh, this is kind of like a Thanksgiving meal. Okay, we can make 82 kegs if we want to get our keg shed up and running. 7 more beans. We're getting lots of beans. I'm not too worried about that. We should be in good shape there. So that might be a project for next time. So let's take a look. What did we do? We got the butterfly in the secret woods. We're working on Cirrus friendship. We'll move that up. Quee bean crops. That's going. Harvest and plant on the island. That's fine. We need to add animals to our Coop and Barn. That's going to be it. Build a slime hutch. We have not done yet. We did hatch our void chicken. Move the bee houses to the island. We didn't get to that. Catch our stingrays. We did that. Updated our fish ponds. We did that. Coffee. Yep. Volcano runs. We need to get a volcano run in because we need another dragon tooth. Build the barn. We did that. Also completely upgraded it. We got farther than I thought we were going to on that front. Okay, let's take a look at collections-wise. All right, we could definitely ship some of this stuff. So I think we need to run through the shipping collection in the next stream. I'll make a pass through the shipping collection just to knock some of that out. That's easy. We'll come back to fishing. Artifacts we're gonna have to start probably paying attention to. These aren't filling in as much as that. Cooking we won't worry about until way later, but we're missing one. Okay, here's a lot of expanded recipes that we're missing. This could be a blocker depending on how the expanded recipes get doled out here, because we're missing a lot of expanded recipes. I think we have a good chunk of the stock recipes there. Not gonna worry about achievements for right now. All right, 2 things we're gonna do before we call it a night. We are going to do some stuff just for tracking purposes. First things first, let's go ahead and get our fish tracking done. So we got the fish, location, and time. Let's see, location, season, and time. All right, let's work our way through this. That way we'll have a complete list here. What do we got? Night market, Ginger Island. Well, we can get it at Ginger Island anytime. All right, so we need to get the octopus. I'm not going to worry about tracking that other stuff because that's an easy catch there. We need the stonefish. That's another pretty easy catch. We just need to make the trip to do it. Stonefish. We got the angler. That's going to be a fall fish. I want to put these out of season ones somewhere else. So we'll say angler. In the fall. All right, there we go. And then we've got lava eel. We can get that pretty much anytime. And then sturgeon, or the lingcod. Lingcod should be winter. So that's out of season. Lingcod, winter. That's two that we can't get right now. Glacier fish is winter. All right. Pretty straightforward. Okay, now we're getting into some expanded fish here. We've got the Lambert. High fin. Okay. Added by Eli and Dylan. That is a mushroom cave. And any season. And that's an all-day fish. All right, I'm going to spread this out a little bit. All right, that'll work. Okay, and then we've got Junimeel. Old Woods, any season. What's that added by? Also an Eli and Dylan new fish. So Junimeel. Old Woods. Any season. All day. Channel for Teen Hunger Force. Pretty much if you want it, it's probably on YouTube. At least in the pseudo, I don't want to say family friendly, but normal broadcasty type stuff. All right, we have the Starlight Weaver. This one is also in the Mushroom Cave. And I'm going to move this over because it's overlapping a little bit. There we go. Any season, another all-day fish. Well, these expansion fish don't seem too difficult as far as they're not really specific in their timing here. Sunset, Nudie Branch. And that one's going to be a fall, right? Yep, that's a fall fish. That's 4 that are out of season. Golden Trout. Spring, summer, fall. Deep Mountains. Spring, summer, fall. Deep Mountains. And that one is also basically all day. We'll put all day down. Not quite till 2, but close enough. Fairy Beta. What do we got here? Spring, summer, fall. Locations: Hector Forest Fishing Area, Cherry Orchard, Old Woods, the Underforge Fishing Area, Underfish. Okay, that's some weird spots. We'll just put Hector down for location. We'll figure it out later. And 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Pretty straightforward though. None of those places seem crazy. The old slime barbell. Fairy pool. Any season. And that is 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. Okay, a little bit tighter window on that one. Crackling. So it's a kraken and then a little baby one, I guess. Spring, summer, fall, winter. So any season. Kraken cave. Oh, 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. That's interesting. It just wants to get done in the early afternoon. Like, nope, I'm done. Don't want to be caught anymore. Half Goofa. Okay. This one is a fall winter. Another cellar fish. All right, that's our 1, 2, 3, 4. That's only our 5th fish so far that we can't catch in summer. Joe Jellyfish. Joe Jellyfish. That's another Kraken Cave. So Kraken Cave looks to be any season. And that's 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. He's a little particular in his timing. Salmon of Knowledge. Oh, this one we do need to catch. Because it leaves the Druid's Grove. I think we can get there now. So this one we need to prioritize probably. Salmon of Knowledge. I don't know if we can get to the pocket dimension, but I think we can get to the Druid's Grove. I believe. I'll have to go test that tomorrow. But this one is spring, summer. And that's all day, basically. And we're going to highlight this one. Ooh, I can't see anything if I highlight in that color. How about that? That's better. All right, that's our first one that we have found that we're like, okay, we need to prioritize that. Otherwise, we'll have to wait a year. All right, this one is a pain to pronounce. Bastitocoalan. Bastitocoalan. Tocolan. Bastitocoalan. That's what I'm going to go with. Tocoalan. All right. Any season. So Druid Grove. Any season. Basically all day. Not quite, but close enough. Pallid Sailfin. Where are you? Spring and winter. Alright, well, we can't catch this one right now. So I'll have to save that one for winter. That's a little bit of a miss on our part. We probably, actually, I don't think we had access to the Druid's Grove in the spring, so we couldn't catch it. So winter's not too bad though. We're in midsummer, so it won't be too far out. We have to wait till winter to get the glacier fish and stuff like that anyway, so it's not like it's going to slow us down any. Giant dragon fish. Another Druid Grove fish. Fall and winter. Fall and winter. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we're up to 7 fish that we can't get. 5 line constellation fish. 5 lined. That's all I'm gonna put. It's good enough. Summer fall in the Druid Grove. So I think these are all ones that were added by Sword and Sorcery. Alright, so summer and fall on this guy, and basically all day. And then Goby, which we haven't bothered to catch, but that's not too bad. Goby, Cinder Sap. Nice to see a familiar. Any season, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Okay, so that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 that we could catch in the summer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that we're going to have to wait till fall and winter. But that's pretty good. All right, other tracking piece of information that we need to do here. Where do I want to put this one? Let's see, 10 heart. 8 heart. Oh, I need a category. Done. Let's just put not done. That'll be good enough. Okay, let's look at our friends. So, in our friends list, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. We have 26 that are done at 10 hearts. All right. Let's go ahead and go count our 8 hearts and we'll come back. We got 1, 2, 3 with Leah, 4, 5, 6, 7, not quite. All right, we got 7, 8 hearts that are done. Now we need to go back up and count our not done friendships. Okay, so Beatrice is not quite done. I don't think. No, close, but not quite. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, crap, I don't remember if I counted Ethan or not. Alright, let's do that again. Got lost my train of thought there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 6 or 7, 38, 39, 40. All right, we have 40 that are not done. We have 33 that are done and 40 that are not. So we're roughly halfway done. 73 total, at least as of right now. If we don't pick up any new, I think we'll pick up a few new ones, but that's where we're at right now. And of that, let's see, 40 and 26 of 33, we have got 1, 2, 3, oh no, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4 that are really close to being ready to be completed. So we're in good shape there. Crafting I haven't even really looked at yet. Let's see how bad we are on missing recipes. Do we have everything? That can't be true. I thought... we haven't crafted a lot of it, but I thought this mod would put a question mark for things you didn't have. Let's see, let's go find something we know we don't have. Or are they just not showing up? Maybe it's hiding it. Let's check that. It's under better crafting or crafting collections page. There it is. Show unknown blueprints. Shows blueprints not owned by the player. Yeah. This can't be true. This doesn't feel right. I feel like it's a glitch. So let's think of something. If we go Walnut Room, we do not have the hopper. So let's go see if we can find where the hopper would be. Solar panel. I think we do have the solar panel. Clothing catalog. I don't think we have that. There it is. Okay. So, yeah, so this mod is not... we don't have the recipe for the hopper. I thought this mod used to put question marks when you didn't have it. Okay, well, what if we turn this off? That might... maybe that's a backwards setting here. So let's try it that way. Because that makes it easier to track. There we go. That's what we want. We can still see them, but it puts the little question marks in. So bluegrass starter, yeah. Stone chest. Big stone chest. Cask. Yeah. That was just a setting. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That's still all vanilla. 24, 25, 26, 27. That's not vanilla. 28. 29. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Yeah, these are like late game, I think. 39. There's a lot of late game stuff in here, I think, for the mods, so we're not too bad there. Okay, I'm not gonna complain about that too much. This will go through in the next stream, but again, if we look at vanilla, we're pretty good shape. Yeah, I don't know for sure on that one. Oh, really? Wow. The prismatic jelly's crazy. Yeah, we're doing okay on the shipping collections. I think we could clean some of this up, though. There's a lot of these things that we have. Oh, tea. We need to plant tea. All right, plant tea saplings. That'll be a fall, into fall thing, but we got to get them planted. All right, we'll add that to our list. And again, some of these we just need to make. Some of them we just need to sell. Like, we have a lot of this stuff in our inventory. Oh, we need a dino egg as well. Let's put that on our list. Dino egg. Anything else that's standing out? Mangoes, cinder shards. But I don't know what that is. A moss that grows in a ball-shaped and tunnels on the bottom of rivers. That's interesting. Hey, Victus, you booting up? Beholder fruit, dragon eye, crystalline lily. Yeah, I think we're slowly starting to get some of these items available to us. Always good to see you, my friend. Hope you had a good rest. Okay. I think that gives us plenty of data and marching orders for tomorrow and the rest of the week, honestly. That's a lot of stuff. So let's go ahead and get things wrapped up here. Before we go anywhere, let's pop ourselves outside. Make sure we don't have a butterfly. We do not. +1 ore. Nice. Looks like we have some red cabbage ready to harvest. Our tomatoes are almost coming up, so we can make more pizza. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. You know what? Let's take a peek at our mail. Oh, we got the luau tomorrow. We should probably put that on our list. Luau. Okay. I think we're going to go ahead and say that will do it for today. As always, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. I do thank you for being a part of our community and being a part of gaming in general. We do appreciate the fact that you bring a positivity to the gaming hobby, the gaming profession, the gaming industry, or anything like that. I think that does matter. There's plenty of negative stuff out there that that I think anything we can do to make it positive is a good thing. So with that being said, we're going to go ahead and leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. We'll go ahead and raid over to Cozy Cow Gaming. If it doesn't auto-forward, I threw the link in the chat. Go watch, play something great. There we go. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Nancy takes over the #1 slot. Holy cow, you beat out DG. I'm impressed. Chat boss and the #1 slot. That doesn't happen every day. All right, everybody. We will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I will see you over on Cozy Cow. Take care, everybody.